All right, welcome back to the streets of New Boston. We're back with some more Cyberknights. The long-awaited patch with our new class is here, and I'm hoping that we're going to be able to grab one with our recruitability here in the Underwood Hub. However, we recently just spent our tokens, so we're going to have to wait for a token to generate before we can do that. We have room in our barracks, so we should be good there. So I'm hoping to get to check out that class firsthand. It looks pretty cool from the patch notes. And hopefully we'll get to take them for a spin here. Last time, we survived a pretty rough mission, and things are on the up and up. We have one headhunter still after us. We killed the other one in a daring brawl with the Irish and the police and a headhunter. It was quite the fight that we had. Hey, Epic, welcome in, man. Can't wait to see the new class. Yeah, just my cursory little glance at the patch notes, it looks pretty dang cool. It'd be really neat to start with one of those. Maybe someday when we come back to Cyberknights, we'll do the other starting story, and we'll pick the classes that we didn't pick this time. So we'd have some different options there. Okay, other than that, we have a heist that's like pending right now. It's another pure combat. That makes me a little nervous. It was pretty shooty last time we had one of those. Who are my wounded people? Oh, and we have Sarge is wounded. Oof. So we're not going to have him with us. We are having surgery on our hacker, and our Scourge is wounded. So we're going to have Sniper, Scourge, Vanguard. Vanguard is not who I would pick for this mission if I got the choice. That was epic. Dude, I was feeling a little despair there because that's the same mission that killed us in season 1 with basically the same exact circumstances. This team was a lot better prepared for that mission. Get your 4x6 autograph color photo with Babel with your 12-month prepaid membership. Yeah, you just use the print screen button to make yourself one of those. Hey, CB. Hard to keep up with all your streams. Don't think I didn't see you in DOS Tactics stream this morning. Cheating on me, CB. I see you. Epic says, been a rough, just get ready for the baby just to get out of the hospital and get home. That's right. You guys were waiting for that. How's that going? Is anybody sleeping through the night? Yeah, that's a journey for you. Okay, so you're under-equipped. What are you missing? She is missing the shock mines. Those are actually surprisingly useful. Let's see if I don't even know what those, I guess, items. Do we have any shock? We do. Let's go ahead and we'll buy just one of those, please. And you know what? We really should have a couple smoke bombs. Give me 2 of those. Okay. Some Choco juice. Buff your Matrix avatar with 1 juice token, which skips all ice reactions. Next time you take an action while using the item, tokens expire after 3 turns. Maybe next time. We had a horrifically failed hack last time. Maybe that'll be something we'll look at. Buff yourself with 10% evasion and initiative, a move point, and a move speed. That's kind of nice. Ram shot. Similar. Oh, level 4. Kinetic armor, ballistic armor, initiative, move points, stress resistance, and wound resistance. You know what? Yeah, we'll take one of those. Okay, and I guess we may as well come in here. Okay, she's got her shockbind. Instead of the HE, let's get some more healing. We had some healing problems last time. Oh yeah, here's the recharge for her blade too. 160 HP, yep. Equip that. HE grenade and a first aid kit. I'm almost tempted. I was gonna say to give her that shot that we just got, but maybe not. Yeah, let's trade out the Dazzler here. We'll take that for the buff for armor. Since this is our shoddy user. Yeah, I need to audit her equipment here in a second. Over here. Right, we got the par. Yeah, we do definitely want our sniper for sure. And we have better armor than that. We have this one, or we have that one. So we're currently equipped with a 1 and 55. So like right here, that's already better. Crit bonus damage. That would be good for my sniper. Yeah, I said sniper. What are you wielding? You have this on. Yeah, let's go with the one that has the crit damage bonus. Full auto we're not going to get anything out of, though. Okay, maybe not. What about our Cyberknight? So we're wearing a 163. Okay, so this is a lighter piece of armor, but it gives full auto bonus damage and crit damage bonus. I think I'm actually going to put that on. And then you... Initiative -1, move speed. She doesn't do tons of move. Wound resistance. Yeah, you don't do tons of move. We'll put that on her for now. Okay, we still don't have a new blade. We did absolutely horrible with this thing last time. Absolutely horrible. Maybe we should go reclaim our burner mouth. Let's go get that. That's on here. No, it is not. That's the quad strike. Yeah, burner mouth. Equip that. Okay, we have no stocks. We have no sights. We do have a scope. What is your optimal range? 5 to 15 meters. Okay, so this is like basically a shotty. I don't love that combination here. Instead, maybe we do stick between these two. Okay, you do more damage. Let's equip that. And instead of the shotgun, we'll give you the burner mouth. All right, let's see if we get a reflex optic. So we need mods. We need mods for the E-rifle, E-rifle, E-rifle. So an ether reflex, arc plus 10, minimum optimal range, and some accuracy, sure. Purchase. And a V-grip, plus 1, or max optimal range plus 1, and some accuracy, sure. Alright. Yeah, don't have any of those. Equip. And a reflex. Okay. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Yeah, suppressor is unneeded for this mission. May as well put a magazine on it. A holoscope. Again, I think I would prefer a reflex for what we're going to be doing. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more reflex. So this is going to be a E-rifle. We'll get another ether. There we go. Okay, modded out the best we can, at least. Okay, Das was having a rough time. I just saw that he was streaming. I popped in for like 10 seconds to give him a like while I was prepping for my stream, and I saw CB talking. Yeah, I like Das's content. I mean, it's very similar to the things I like, obviously. His struggle bus wheels weren't even going round and round. I mean, did you watch my last Shadow Empire stream slice? That battle in the south? Nothing's going round and round because we have no oil. It's bad time bears. Hey, Broad. And Tanth, time for the struggle, that's right. Let me alt-tab just a second. No, I don't want to turn on auto ads. No, thank you. Hey, Raven. How's it going? Okay, I think that's everything we can do. I did notice we have an open bench, so we should start crafting. We can make a piece of armor. Let's... I guess these are eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, you're the same thing. Okay. Select a blueprint. Add a second blueprint. Nope. Add blueprint. So... I'm not sure how we can tell what it would add. Like, it says it will add special things. That's a kind of a heavier piece of armor. I guess let's try doing that and see if that makes better stuff. And then we pump some gold cubes into it. We got plenty at the moment. Crafting 109,000. 3 days. Okay, so the current cube grants a 40% chance to add an intrinsic effect. The second armor blueprint adds a 25% chance to add an intrinsic event. So a 65% chance we get an intrinsic effect. So we'll have, I assume that's what these are. Not receiving enough video. Oh no. No, that's me again. What is going on here? We had one of these yesterday. No, if you guys can hear me. That's me again. I'll give this a second and see if we clear up. Hopefully I don't have to do another modem restart. That was a huge pain yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna tell that to reset so I can notice if that happens again. Okay. Let me know if we're good on you guys' side. It looks like that's okay. We just had a drop. Hopefully that's all right. Man, that is annoying. I haven't had any problems with my internet until recently. Okay, we can add a new one. Okay, so we either get an intrinsic effect or it gives us a chance of getting a random one. I would be fine with that. I'd like to start crafting. Why can I not? What do you not like? Don't know why it doesn't want to start crafting. Maybe just a weather thing? Nothing was on fire to my knowledge. I mean, that obviously can change at any moment. Yeah, it's also still looking iffy. I don't know why this doesn't want to start crafting. What am I missing here? We have cubes. We need 4 of any color, which I have. Maybe I can't have the same blueprint? Is that it? Let's try that one. Okay, you can't use 2 of the same blueprint, even if they're different blueprints. I got it. Okay, sure, we'll start. Confirm. I'm so sketch about that connection there. I see it fiddling around. Let me grab my app so I can see what it's saying. Yep, welcome back. It says it's okay. Hopefully we're just getting some blips. It can be hard to tell too, because it may be a YouTube thing also. I'll try to keep my eye on that. Okay. I think we've gotten everything we can do. We've got that running. We have hacking station tokens. We can generate a mission. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. We don't need that. Okay. Nope, we don't need any of that. Seems okay on your side? Okay, I mean, I'm sure you guys will let me know if it's not. Hopefully that's okay. I do see it though. We are getting a few dropped frames here and there, which normally I run like 0 dropped frames, so that's different. Okay, piano scheme. This I believe is just a smash and grab. Oh no, complete. So building up assault group. Okay, so we just need to beat their assault group. We did a pure combat mission last time, so very similar. At start of stage, buff all teammates with +3 move. Delay job. Alright, let's plan the path. Prep mercs. Alright, so we are going to add Neko. We could add Sarge. Hang on a second. Oh, he's just wounded. He's not injured. What was your wound? 3 more recoil? Yeah, actually, Sarge, we're gonna bring you with. Because that's a lot more firepower. Okay. That means we don't need to bring Neko, I think. Which is good, because this is not Neko's style of mission. Alright, yep. You gotta sit this one out. Sarge, come in. Yeah, I know you're wounded, my friend. I'm sorry. Why don't you bring... Do you have a first aid kit? We'll bring the high explosive grenade. And we'll bring in... Okay, and apparently Tiger can come. You are not the person I thought could come on this mission. What is going on? You're on leg work. Of course you're on leg work. Alright, here's your shoddy back. And you're also wounded. -2 initiative and 10% stress. Alright, you're gonna have to eat that. Alright, you can have the dragon breath. Now, we don't get a lot of shots from this. 3 total reloads. Alright, hopefully we'll be okay. I'm gonna have you switch out for that stimulant. It's just a flesh wound. I mean, it's literally a flesh wound, actually, yeah. Okay. And Tiger gets to come on this one. Alright, let's do it. We are boots on the ground here. Diego McBride wants to make a show of strength. Crush them. Take cover. They're gonna press us from every side. We need every scrap of tactical advantage we can get. Take the high ground, setting up overlapping zones of fire. This is going to be an all-out war. Fire team, advance. We're going in. We must eliminate all enemies to achieve victory. Reinforcements are already inbound to storm this fortified location. Take them out. Because they automatically applied hot intercept leverage from siege jobs, our entire team has 3 move points to get in position. Okay, so we've done this map before. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. This feels like it could be okay cover unless they spawn from here. We gotta choose very carefully where we go. I wish we could get on this roof. And I'd like spots I can't be flanked from, but that does not seem to be in the cards. This area, actually, if I could take those 2 guys out. If we took those 2 guys out, this is pretty good cover. They'd have to come in through here. I'd have 1 fire point. Maybe not. Not a lot of fire points. Okay, Noir is up first. That'd be half cover. I think I'd like my sniper to have that spot. Okay, we can get cover there. Okay, now that's nice cover. That's a lot of my movement. I think we're going to attack surge on turn 1 here. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's get it on cooldown. Also, okay, maybe, or my shotgun could be over here. What's your armor like? You guys are pretty armored. Okay. Get sight on 1. I have sight on 2 right there. All right, do it. We're gonna, of course, go loud here. No reason not to. And we're gonna see if our full auto can take you both out. No, but that was a good hit. All right, and just normal fire. Great start, Noir. Great start. Now, he's not in the best defensive position, and or I could reload. Because this weapon needs three actions to reload. I have one pure movement point. All right, let's just get out of the open street and let's do a reload. Hopefully that's all right. Done. Sarge. I mean, that's probably too far for a full auto. Yeah. We'd have to go down the street a little ways, which we totally could. It's a little more. Okay, if we went all the way to the tire, that uses up all my free movement, but that puts us quite in range for some full auto fire. I think I'm going to do that. That was a great start. And we want full auto. All right, Sarge, see if you can do just as good. Okay, we got the crit buff. Do it again. Okay, we didn't kill him. But you know what? We can do it one more time. Okay, that was too much. I should have iron grip there, I think. And you will just take cover for the extra defense. Okay, Remedy. All right, we're gonna try a skull shot here. Okay, gets us the extra points. We're gonna pop Pathfinder so we can move. Right to here. Alright, can we get lucky? Okay, another one down. I would love it if we could get a rapid ready off this guy. 37%. That's pretty unlikely. Let's instead Death Watch. We'll see who we can get with that. And Tiger. I think we're going to go for the heavy cover. All the way over there. Alright, let's try this E-rifle. Yeah. Good crit. He's almost dead. Let's go to our pistol. Okay. And our E-rifle. 39%. We're very, very, very limited on the amount of ammo we have. I don't think I'm gonna waste that. Let's do... Oh, you don't have brainworm. Okay, let's biocolt with this pistol. And then we will intern so we get the cover. Alright, that was a decent first turn. Let's see how much we can take. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was gonna have to soak a lot here. I should have probably popped that drug he had, so we got the extra damage reduction. Okay, he's bleeding out. Perfect. Okay, Noir. We do have a high explosive grenade. hits but doesn't really kill anybody. Let's do a pre-comp advantage here just to make sure he goes soon. Move to there. We don't need to sneak for that. And shoot. Move there, we would have sight on one. Move there, we'd have sight on one. Alright, let's do that. We move up to here. 82%. A decent hit. And then I think we're gonna overwatch and just try to buy some time. Okay, here we need to first aid, not... I hate how it tries to do allies instead of yourself. That makes me very nervous here. And I think we're gonna pop that drug that we got. And then that's literally about all we can do. I guess we could shoot with our pistol. Sure. Alright. Sorry you had to take that much damage. Alright, Remedy does have a shot. I would love it if this is a reload shot. Okay, it was. So we got one guy over there and he's overwatching. So I don't really care. Okay, another shot this direction. 68. Do it. Good hit. And she's out of actions. It teleported while getting shot. Okay, you little jerk. That guy. Alright, now I think we would trigger an overwatch here, so we need to cancel enemy overwatch. Yeah, none of that. We just laser him in the eye, essentially. Yeah, take the shot. Yeah, he's very heavily armored. If I take the shot, I won't be able to reload and will be empty. I think I would rather reload and then overwatch. And we'll try to do to him what he did to us. Oh my gosh, you guys and your accuracy. Holy moly. They must not be taking cover penalties on that. That's my only explanation there. And we gotta survive for a couple turns here, so this is not gonna be great. Keep your heads down. More enemies are incoming. I have a sneaky suspicion that my OBS is partially disconnected after that. Can I get a hauler? Sound check off of people? Are we going okay? I'm gonna alt tab even just to go double check my browser. I don't know, that's looking funny to me. You claim like we're okay. We'll see. Okay, I'm hearing and seeing you, okay. I'm all paranoid now that I'm watching. We're getting a little bit of drop frames, which is not normal. I normally don't drop frames. Lay sigh. Okay. You are getting shot to heck and back. Yeah, finish that guy off. Okay, then this other guy we don't have line of sight on. Alright, if that's the case, and I can't get it easily, Noir's gonna go next. Alright, we're gonna move here and try to just finish him. Perfect. And then we have 2 actions left. I think we're just gonna pull back into heavier cover. Done. Okay, Noir does have a healing kit, but we're not bleeding out, so I'm gonna hold off on it. Right now we have 1 and 2 more coming from that direction. Guess we just have to reposition. We'll probably have more things spawn though. Don't really need to reload. I have Overwatch. Yeah, let's just reposition, I guess. I don't know, I have a feeling I'm just gonna run back and forth here. Who are you? Okay, actually, we could do a pre-computed advantage on Sarge, which will let Sarge go before that guy. And maybe we can get lucky and just finish him off here. Okay. No recoil currently. Good shred. Okay, 5% recoil. Let's not. So we'll iron grip so we don't have the recoil. Hopefully we'll just finish him right here. There it is. And then that gives us 2 AP, which unfortunately is not enough to reload this weapon. I don't know, it just feels weird to me that a magazine assault rifle is 3 action points, but a pistol is only, I believe it's 1 or 2 action points. It feels like they should be the same. It's essentially the same action. We could Overwatch. I think that's probably not a terrible idea. Just try to catch somebody coming through. We have 2 left. Yeah, let's do it. And Remedy. God, I wish I could get her up here. This is the way up, and there's like no chance we're getting to there. I guess we could... no valid... Oh, I have to aim at somebody to do that? I guess we just reload with her and just be ready. I don't really have much else to do there. Alright, what are you guys gonna do? Get wrecked, nerd. Sarge, like that. Keep your heads down. More enemies incoming. I'm gonna go flick my meter again. Easier for my eyes to catch when that happens. Okay, we have 1 guy here. Are you the only living? No, over there. Okay. 3 of them. You wouldn't want to walk. Are you armored? Not very. I don't want Sarge to stay here because he's going to get flanked from like every direction. Of course, I guess this doesn't help that. Yeah, that doesn't help that. Nor would that, nor would that. I guess we could just take a turn and reposition. Yeah, let's reposition on the roof. That guy's not overwatching. If nothing else, that opens him up to cover the map. Okay, Noir. Okay, don't walk, run. We'll run to there. Unfortunately, that's only half cover. And then we'll get a big Overwatch over here. Okay, we may need to flush this guy, so just book it. All the way over there. We got 2 more shots before we have to reload. I believe we get 3 reloads, or maybe it's 2 reloads, I guess. Alright, what are you gonna do? Shoot at Sarge, okay. Yep, stop right there. Okay, that was a lot of armor. I don't love that. Apparently she has no line of sight. And she would be out of actions. It'd be end of round if I don't move. Can't get up to the roof. I think we're going to try to take a position here where we can fire at that. It'll be 1 bad turn here. We could Death Watch. You know what? They might be dumb enough. Okay, melee 1. You are a high priority. Those are always super painful. Okay, you're smart enough not to run through the double Overwatch. Fair play. Alright, Sarge. Okay, you are my most scared thing. Yeah, I'm mostly scared of you. Good hit. Do it again. Okay, and again. We did not down her. Okay, that's all his actions. We could Overwatch still. How many Overwatch shots are we gonna get? 1 plus 0 from AP. Okay, I would really like him to Overwatch her. We do have Tax Surge again. I'm gonna immediately... Well, maybe we hold off on that one, actually. Yeah, let's just shoot him. 39, come on, get that armor strip. 63. Okay, we did kill him. We don't have enough to reload, which sucks. I could Tax Surge and reload. We might be able to see a sniper shot that way. Alright, let's do it. I like keeping Tax Surge on recharge, so... And then that's gonna allow him not even to reload. We could Overwatch, but that'd be my last one. Out of range. I think we'll just reposition. Tiger. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't want to be out in the open where everyone can shoot me. But I also want to get this guy. We have plenty of actions left. Alright, come on. Nice, easy hit. That's not... Okay, game, you told me I had a line of sight on that guy. And now you're telling me I don't have a line of sight on that guy. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, switch that direction, and now shoot him. Okay, I hope you can finish him off here. Okay, lucky, but now we only have 1 AP left. So... Get as far away from that melee person as you can, and I guess duck. Okay, Remedy does not have shots there, but I would have shots here. Run to there with Pathfinder. Okay, both of you are very close to dead. Better chances to kill you. Nice. And only a 46% chance to hit, but we'll take it and get it. All right, are we done, or you guys got some more people coming? Reloaded. Okay, good entrance point. Okay, entrance point. More hostiles coming up, but they got nothing left. I'll take it. All right, we need to reload. And I think we're just going to discourage these guys with that Overwatch again. Sarge needs to reload, unfortunately. We could take a shot. Do it. Okay, good hits. We would not be able to full auto, so I think instead we're going to Overwatch. And we'll just do a big chunky Overwatch. Okay, here we need to reload. And we only have 3 actions. If I run... Yeah, let's just get cover here. Not a ton I can do. We'll reload our pistol. And we'll just intern so we get cover bonus. Alright, Remedy, we do have shots. 70%, sure. Okay, highly armored. 70%, do it. We whiffed. Do we want to do the same thing we did last time and just put up a big Overwatch? I think we do. Alright, which Overwatch would you like to take? You'll take Sarge's? Alright. And you'll also take Sarge. Okay, well, unfortunately, that used up all of his, I think. If nothing else, though, this corrals them all to the same place. Got them in my sights. Okay, good. Good. Man, Sarge apparently is just the bullet sponge on this one. Alright, Noir. Oh, that's actually a pretty good shot. All right, take it. Shredded. And finish him? Cool. Okay. And then with what we have left, let's change cover. I could do another Overwatch. Sure. How do you guys like overlapping Overwatch? Not too fun, is it? I'm a little bitter. I won't lie. Sarge's turn. How about we do a full auto? Man, Sarge is just having too much fun here. Sarge is having way too much fun here. Alright, 57-62. I'm not gonna chance it. Just down her. And then we can't get any more shots unless we go to the pistol. You know what? Take it. He's a one-man army, that Sarge. Yep, get wrecked. All right, we have one more guy down the street. I think we'll just Overwatch there. Okay, here. Where can I get? I hate this area right here. There should be cover right here. I don't understand why there isn't. I guess you could see under it, but then what about right there? It's such a weird spot. I need to avoid this area of the map in the future. Because there's nowhere I can get... I guess we go here? And we just take shots? Alright. Oh. And if we delay, it'll be in the round. So I guess we just aggressively move. We just aggressively move to there. So we have the flank for next round. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yep, you're gonna shoot. Of course you hit. Boy, poor Tiger. He has not had a good round. That dude's gonna have like an extra 3 pounds of lead in his body. Alright, now here, I think we just have to get closer. Not much else I can do. Move it to there. Sarge does not have line of sight. We'll reload. We have a grenade, but that's not really going to change anything. And even if he runs, he wouldn't get a shot. So we'll take him to here. Take cover. Done. Remedy. Same problem. Just run. All right, Tiger. Do it. That's a miss, Tiger. All right, can we bio-colt our weird plasma gun? Yes, but we missed. Third time's a charm. Okay, we got the shred. It's up to Noir to finish it. And, we could run up and do one shot, or we could attack Surge. Run up. You got it, buddy. Again, it said I had the shot, but when I get there, I do not have the shot. See how I did twitch over? I still don't have the shot. There's something weird about these corners. And now I have the shot after 3 little twitches. That could be deadly. Absolutely deadly. The enemy assault team is broken. They don't have enough forces left to press the advantage. We've done it. The killing is done. Time to ghost. Victory! They came, we kicked their teeth in, and none of them went home. They didn't expect to find a Cyberknights team coiled and waiting when they rolled in. That's why I hired you, Noir. I had a feeling you'd make an example out of this win. Finian won't hesitate to try again, but we body them nicely. Ruined highway, done. 884 profit, not bad. Got a little bit of heat, not terrible amounts. We got 2 level ups. Okay, that wasn't terrible. We got some injuries and some wounds, though. How bad is Tiger? Yeah. Yeah, he's stressed, he's wounded, he's injured. My man. Okay, we will have Dr. Ash patch you up because that's the quickest. What mission do we have to do next? We have 6 hours left on Lamplighter Slaying. 3 compact. Alright, what kind of... So, rescue required, combat required. Did he get afflicted? I'm sure he did. Well, I guess did he get another wound? Let's see. Yes, he did. I think we added Myoptic Twitch. I think he had the Nano Scorch before. He is not having a good day, Mr. Tiger. Okay, so we have a rescue that involves combat. Not much else I can say about that. Okay, let's grab the other rifle here. Just grab that for now. We'll give that to Neko. I want to have those E-rifles so that I actually have a chance to strip armor. Alright, and then we need a... We don't have any of those, but we could get a scope. Let me go grab another scope. 3% is 3%. So we need a assault rifle, E-rifle optic. And that's the scope we have available. Those are selling like hotcakes, apparently. No, because this one wants a sniper scope. Grumble, grumble. Okay, fine. We'll get a sniper scope. So I guess E-rifles aren't necessarily one class. They are multiple classes in one. Recoil +3, accuracy +4, and crit damage. Recoil +3, 5%. 7%. I would rather have a bunch of recoil and actually hit something. One too many always. Alright, give a scope. Okay, ready to train. Let's go do our training. So here, we have Cyberknight stuff, or we can flip over to our soldier tree. Our soldier tree, we're mostly working on Overwatch, which I absolutely love. Absolutely love that. We also would like to get Iron Grip. That's a nice ability too. Maybe we just grab that quick with our 1 point. It's great when you get those turns where you're just firing and firing and firing to be able to reset. We have 3 points of training on Basilisk. Probably the stun over here. Enemies within 8 meters, and then we can lower the cooldown, and then we can lower their evasion, or 8 meters, debuff them, and then have them stunned for 2 turns? Jeez. Okay, I'll take the 8 meters and then the faster cooldown to start. And minus evasion? I think we'll up the area again. That's ridiculous. A 10-meter area that we auto-stun everyone, whether we hit or not. That is nuts. Alright, poor Tiger. He'll take his training. We were heading for this, I'm pretty sure. Venom Trap. Yeah, I'm not too in love with that, really. Yeah, we were definitely heading this way. 50 pure data. Yeah. Alright, so we grab Brainworm, which would have actually been useful. And then we'll grab that. We're heading for the stun. That is too ridiculously good not to use. And one of our crafting things is done. Manage room. Crafting workbench, 1 of 2 built. Okay, so we need to build another branch. No, will be canceled. We're at 0 hours and it's not done. Okay, I see. Alright, apparently we need to go forward for just a millisecond. Okay, 2 out of 2 benches built. There we go. So this is our weapon crafting bench. I very much need a melee weapon. We could get a new sniper, a legendary pistol, a good assault rifle. I think we're going to grab the melee weapon. Add another blueprint. Melee damage 1 or melee damage 1. We'll add melee damage 1 that's purple. Select that. We'll try Oh wow, we could put a lot of gold into that. I mean, it's gonna be a long time before we get something better than a level 4 legendary, right? We may as well go for big? Wait. Unless a weapon blueprint is added, intrinsic mods will not be rolled. Replace? Okay, so then I shouldn't use this, because we're not going to get intrinsics. That's very strange. We have negative 10 chance when I add that. Reduce crafting time and add 5% chance to roll intrinsic. So we just want to use blues on this, I guess. Okay. Yep, go for it. Okay, so we had one more building we could build. We could do the SimStream trainer, or we could do the field ops. We're going to do field ops. This allows me to share XP, but I have to put people in the machine and then we go on a mission. If we're not on a mission, we're probably having to de-stress, or we're probably having to get our wounds healed. So I feel like this is the weakest one. Maybe I'm wrong on that. So we're going to grab the field ops center and get started on building that. So that's one task underway. We have available detox. We're just in this thing where we have no free people. We're okay on scrubbing. Okay, so hospital needs level 4 cooling. And to do level 4 cooling, we have to upgrade cold storage. 100k upgrade. And then what else would we want? We could try to do our underworld thing again. Okay. Let's get the prereqs ready for that. 1 on legwork, 1 in treatment, 2 wounds, 1 stressed, 1 in cyber surgery. Man, we are busy at the moment. We are so busy. Alright, let's plan up that next one. Okay, this is a rescue mission. Grants blue key for all stages. Now, we didn't buy this last time and we totally regretted it because I missed it. Yeah, we'll just pay the 30k. We don't need any of that. Converts the defector into a friendly VIP who must be protected. Activate defect. Oh, this is automatic. I see. We don't have the favor we need for a violent diversion, and we don't have anyone who can unplug cameras. Okay. And literally this is the team because we have no other options. I mean, I guess we could do worse than that. Sorry, I mean, you guys are going to lose music for a second. I really hate games that do that. When you Alt-Tab, you lose sound. Look that again. All right. Things seem to have calmed down on my connection. Hopefully it's running nice and smooth again now. I might have to give them a call, but it's one of those things when you have an intermittent problem, and of course it's on the weekend. Those are so much pain. My old wireless provider I used to have, because that was my only high-speed option, like clockwork, their helpline went to after-hours email support at 6 o'clock. Friday night at 6:01, I swear to God, that internet would die every week. Every week. The defector, our target, is about to arrive. Remember the rules, no shooting the VIP. Thanks, Sarge. Right, no shooting Tamra, but we do need to get close enough to cover her escape. As soon as Tamra receives the call sign to make a run for it, expect those bodyguards to shoot to kill. If Tamra dies or reaches her extraction point before we boost, we've failed. Once any fighting starts, Tamra will move quickly to extract, and will not be able to delay much longer. At any time, we may use activate defector leverage to boost Tima, who will switch to our side and run for it. As soon as we do that, they will be a hot target and the bodyguards will try to kill her. And here she comes. Tamra doesn't know how exciting this night's gonna get. Okay, we started very far away. And we don't necessarily know We don't know where they're going. Okay, we have guards here. Okay. I seem to remember we tried this mission maybe last season, and it was very rough. We got, like, botted. Like, I seem to remember having a really bad firefight here and getting absolutely chewed apart. We were also lucky, though, because if I remember right, didn't we get the VIP, like, over here? Because we spawned in over there. So somehow we need to get over here, and I don't know where they're going. So we're probably going to need to take these guys out. Also, this mission has a lot of security, and I don't have a ton of security turn off. Well, that's a thing. Okay, at least they're not looking at me for turn 1. Do we immediately drop attack surge? I think we can take these guys. Okay, so if we just run up to here, we'd get 1 shot. I don't love that. If we run to there, we could get a full auto. How are we going to turn off all this stuff? All right, run to there. Cover. Delay. Neko. Oh, okay, good. I saw another person. No, don't run through. If I run to here, we'd have 1 point left. We could use her to turn off the camera. We may have to attack surge. Okay, turn off that camera. You're done. Okay, Sarge. We wouldn't have sight on everybody there. We would here. We would also there. Run to there. Cover. Delay. We have remedy. Okay. Let's Pathfinder so we can run with some extra movement and no recoil. Run to there. We're going to attack surge here. And we'll delay. I think we're going to delay towards the end of the round. Oh, please don't see anybody right now. I did not expect you to do that. I thought you were going to spin around in circles. Okay, we kind of... Well, I guess we couldn't have gone full auto anyways, because this guy over here would hear us. Yeah, it's enemy move. Ooh, I thought we froze there for a second. Defend the asset! Okay, I want to attack surge right now, but I can't delay him. I guess we'll take the shot here. 97. Am I going to be able to kill this guy? He can shoot once. Remedy can shoot once. Noir can shoot once. I think we're going to wait for next turn. They've already moved. It's not like I'm in big danger or anything. Alright, where are you walking? I wish I knew where their goal was to get her. Like, do they just need to get to that door right next to here? Okay, Noir. Now, we could attack surge right now. But I don't know how that helps me necessarily. She would hear me. Could just move up. That gets me into a lot more shooty spots. Yeah, let's just do that. And we'll do a look ahead. just to debuff their initiative roll. Done. Okay, we're on a +2 tally map. I should have looked at that earlier. I'm on the clock for 12 hours. Okay. Okay, great. I got a lock on where the bodyguard team has taken Tamara. We need to intercept Tamara and use our activate the defector leverage before they get there. Perfect. Okay, they have to come through me. I don't have to go to them. Okay, so that means I want to clear... I probably want to take command of, like, this area at least. Or maybe in the middle here. Either would be fine. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried they were taking her to that door. Because that's a lot of distance for me to try to cover. Okay, that takes a ton of pressure off. I don't think we necessarily have to tack surge here unless things go really bad. 100% chance to hit. And where's that guy over here? Not gonna hear me. Take the shot. Get wrecked, nerd. That's for wielding a baseball bat. It's a dumb weapon. Cyberpunk. Tox. When is Tox's turn? Not you, not you, not you. All the way down here. So if I shoot now, both Sarge and Neko go before they go. Yeah, take the shot. It's an ambush! And a whiff. I blew my wages at the UKF fight. Oh no. Tamara has a little bit of a gambling problem, apparently. Okay, Sarge. Now we do need to kill this guy, I'm just saying. He does actually have to die. Okay, good, good. I also just realized I did not put all my body melting things on, so we're gonna have a bunch of heat in the near future. Where do we want to go? How long are you off? You're gonna come back on at the end of this turn. Okay, just get me over there. Oh shoot. I was not expecting you to head this way. Please don't see Sarge. Now we could just kill him, but I'm just activating body counters with every person I kill. Let's anticipate. What are you gonna do? You're gonna stand there and look. I have nobody in my party who can melt bodies. I'm already got 2 bodies on countdown. 4 turns. 4 turns is a long time. Hopefully... Yeah, I think I'm going to try to push up in this direction, but man, that's a lot of security. Holy moly, those are mines. I might just need to be patient and let her come to us. We still have Remedy. Let's delay till after Remedy. Remedy, do you just have a shot here? Do we know about anyone who would hear this? We don't. 100% chance to hit. Sit down. Let's just reload right now. Okay, Neko. I don't even think I want to go this way, frankly. If she looks like... Well, I guess it depends. If she goes this way, we'll have to take the middle. If she goes that way, we'll have to take this. So I guess we just need to wait and find out, essentially. Don't need to reload. We don't have any other abilities. I think we're just done. Kind of a sad turn. Okay, delay. Delay. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, so it looks like she's coming through here, so... And very slowly. I kind of want to activate her, but we don't know who else is around over here, right? All right, this should be a safe location. Yeah, let's get closer. I don't think this camera's gonna move. Defend the asset. Systems is glitchy again. It really stresses me out when they run, because that's like makes me feel like they're activated. Sarge, I think you're just gonna literally zip right over there. You're gonna take cover. You're gonna reload. I think you're just done. I could open this, but the problem is it's on a temporary timer. And so if I pop it now, I'm on cooldown and it'll just come back up. So there's really no reason to do it. We'll go here. We'll reload. I'm very sad I forgot to get the biorecyclers. That's gonna come back and bite us. And you're just done. You're just done. Delay. I also need to find out if these are damaging laser fences or if these are just alarms. Because when I activate her, I'm basically just going to have her book it. I'm just going to have her run. Okay, delay. Okay, there was a guard. I guess we also don't know where we're trying to get out. Like, I don't know what my exit is. So watch, we're going to activate her all the way over here, and it's like, oh, by the way, you have to leave out that door. Yeah, obviously don't want to activate her here where she's just going to... Yeah, and she would take damage for the laser wire. Yeah, just everyone just chill. Just be chill. Did you hear that they fired Bob? Oh, no, not Bob. He always was the like only guy at the corporate luncheon that actually brought something edible. Everyone else had those like weird casseroles that like you can't identify what it actually is. Oh. I'm not a huge fan of workplace luncheons. I don't mind the stereotypical corporate pizza party because at least I know exactly what I'm getting on that. It always makes me very nervous when people bring their like random stuff. In one of my old work sites, we had a lounge and nobody would clean it. For whatever reason, the janitor didn't have to clean the lounge. And so people would eat lunch in there and cook and stuff in there and nobody would ever clean it. And then somebody kept putting up signs that says, "Your mother doesn't work here, please clean." And literally nothing changed. Even the lady whose mom did work there, nothing changed. So I'm like, oh, okay, this obviously isn't a solution, guys. You can't just keep putting up... They put up 3 of them. Like, they just kept appearing more and more of them. As if somehow people were all of a sudden going to start cleaning, even though they had never done it up to that point. I don't know. That was gross. But then seeing that lounge and how gross it was, I'm like, wait a minute. All you people that bring food from home, is this what your kitchens look like? Because I wouldn't eat in a kitchen that was like this. I barely eat here, and that's because I don't have a choice. Gross. Very gross. Of course, compare that to the one time corporate showed up when I worked for Dial-Up. I used to be a Dial-Up technician. That was my first job out of high school. One time corporate showed up at our site, so we had a barbecue. Free food for everybody. So I get off on my lunch at 1 o'clock, and there's literally a half of a hot dog bun left. Nothing else. Everyone literally ate every single other piece of food. And I didn't bring a lunch because I thought I was going to have a free lunch. So I literally just had to go hungry on my 10-hour shift. I didn't eat the half hot dog bun. Probably should have. Okay, we're going to delay again. I think we're just done on this turn. She's walking right to me. This is like perfect. Those bodyguards are so far behind. Yeah. I think we're gonna activate her this turn. Did she count? Did she count as finding a body? I got a whole bunch of security all of a sudden. Apparently she called in the body. Okay, but I think we're gonna do the activation. So activate defector. Let's see if this works. Call sign Alfredo Sauce Cat. Here, now I didn't expect... Your bodyguards didn't miss that tight band burst. They don't care what you expected. They won't hesitate to gun me down. I better run. Oh, thank you. Is this some of my good karma finally? Yes, it's time to run now. This is our extraction point. We'll cover your exit. Head down when I say go. Go now. Okay, they're a friendly character now. Security scramble. That gate. Tax surge. Go. You know what? Pre-compute. Oh, she's just out of range. If I run there. Pre-compute advantage. Her. Delay. 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 All right. How fast can you run? Make sure you don't go through that camera, please. All right, run to there. And then we're gonna delay. I mean, nobody can get to me. Yeah. I mean, I'll stutter step my way out of here, but I feel like we're home free. Delay. All right, I did that because Sarge, coordinated charge, go, go, go! By the power of my bald head, run, you fools! He just like builds up some static charge and just takes off. Yeah, you can just extract. All right, make sure you don't go through the camera. And then just leave. We didn't even have to worry about those body timers. I think she actually reported that body, if I had to guess. Oh no, body timers expired. Never mind, that's what happened. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Had I had my biorecyclers, we wouldn't have had that happen. Out. The second AI is in my ear. Good luck, buddy. Shame on them for not getting enough food. Yeah, and it's not like they didn't know how many people worked in the building. Like, I don't know at any given time, but we probably had 150, 200 people, like, on shift at any given moment. The whole place was open 24/7. If you worked for, I didn't work for AT&T, but they were in the building too. I think AT&T might have been 24-hour. The one I worked for was not 24-hour. I usually had to work really bad swing shifts. As the high school graduate / college student, I didn't have any pull on my hours. It really sucked too, because when I took the job, I told them I'm going to college in the fall. I need to have like hours that I can work around my classes. Is that fine? They said, oh yeah, we do that all the time. No problem. Fast forward to fall when it's time to go to college. And I go to my boss. I say, hey boss, I'm starting classes. Here's my schedule. I got everything in the morning so I could work anything in the afternoon or evening. And he goes, oh yeah, well, you know how we're getting closed down because my job went to India. I go, yeah. He goes, yeah, we're not flex scheduling anyone. Here's your hours. If you can't work them, then you need to quit. So I had to quit. Yep. That's how I lost my first job to India. It was very sad. Tamra is boosted and in the clear. My entire last month of working that job, every single call started with, hello, this is Babel. Thank you for calling ISP company. How can I help you today? Oh, thank God you speak English. Every call I took for the last month. That's what people said. We had enough time to pierce FSC defenses and reach Tamra and get her out before the bodyguards could stop us. I knew I could count on you to get Tamra out alive. Boosting is hard service to pull off well, and I knew I could trust you, Noir. Yeah, that was great. That was like the best mission we've run this campaign. Yeah, and that did suck. Obviously, the fact that I can remember that to this day. I remember that, and I remember at the end of our, like, we had like a 2-week crash course when you first got hired. We got like an hour, and our reward was they pulled in a Xbox and people were playing Halo on it. Halo had just come out, so it was all the rage. Okay, let's do our training point. What did we get? 2 points on NECA. We were saving this for something. I think it was this? Body bag? No, it definitely wasn't body bag. It was this. Yeah, K protocol. We can go up to security devices and we can delete yellow tallies. Yes, please. And that's the last talent she can fit right now. Okay, cool. All right, do we have anyone else? Okay, Sarge. Do we have time that maybe we could heal you up a little bit? Drive grab. Okay, this is a smash and grab, so if I don't do this, we're not gonna have any negative repercussions. I kind of want to take a second and get some healing done. Okay, so Tiger. Let's get rid of... Oh man, he has negative 20 stress release. Oh, he's still getting treated. Okay, Sarge. Let's send you for treatment. Ripley's apparently the only one who can do it, and in 4 days, 12 hours. Go. Okay. I need one of your mercs for leg work. Let's talk to you. Who do you need? To watch the smuggler dock on Mystic River. Okay, yep. There might be trouble. If there is trouble, scare him away. Sure. And Remedy's the only one that can do it currently, and she has 80%. Do it. Yes. Riverside Vacation sounds toxic. Okay, not much else I can do about that. I need you to play bodyguard. Okay, we're not going to call that up yet because I don't want to start the mission timer. So we have 3 days until that starts, and then who knows when the time limit is. How long is a detox? Why can't I never... Okay, here we go. Detox. 60% stress. I would really like to get some of that down. 7 days. We're gonna try. I keep starting people and then having to pull them out because we have to have them for a mission. 20, you're on leg work. You are the one I'd like to send on leg work. I mean, either one, really. I guess we'll send Neko. We'll try to detox. Okay. And then... do we have... No. No cyber surgery. I think all of our docs are tied up, essentially. Okay, so that's literally everything I can do at the moment. We're almost up to a token so we can recruit the new class. We're running all of our tasks. Let's see, can we mint any files? No. We have 2 million. That's burning a hole in my pocket. Okay, we finished in armor. We finished in armor. Okay, how did it turn out? I think it was this guy. 55, 65. It has 20 hit points and 30 wound resistant. Very nice. I like that. It's still kind of light-ish armor, but the extra HP and the extra wounds, great. Great. Cool. Okay. Let's craft some more. Okay, so we want to select that blueprint, and then we have to add a blueprint, and it can't be the same... No. It can't be the same one. So even though this is a different blueprint, it's the same... It's a different set of the same blueprint. So we can't use that. I think we used this one last time. Yeah, we used that last time. Let's try this one, or we make a second set. Let's make a second set. If I got the same thing, I would be happy. So we'll select that blueprint. We'll do the 4 golden to try to get the good chance. We'll start crafting. Okay. Hey, Chad, welcome in again. I can't say much. My company uses offshore software contractors. Yeah, well, this would have been like early 2000s, mid 2000s. So it was towards the beginning of all the jobs going elsewhere in tech. So yeah, that was kind of the first major wave of that. I was in the Marines at the time. I remember playing Halo on TV. I'd stored it in my locker with my friends. Nice. I was terrible at it. The only FPS I ever played on controller was Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Those were my only 2 FPSs back on console days. I don't like consoles for FPS. When I play things like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk, I have my controller for driving vehicles, and then I switch back to mouse and keyboard to fight. The superior controls. Okay, my hacker is still recovering from her surgery, so we can't use this. We're out. We're building. Yeah, run the time. Okay, I got one more good story from back when I worked there. When I was in our like live training bay, so like you're actually taking phone calls, but you're like being babysat while you're doing it. I got this Southern lady, like Southern Belle accent, and she had forgotten her password. Or no, she had forgotten something about her account. And for some reason, the only way I could verify her account was, I think it was account name. So I don't think it was her password. One of the, it was either her password or it was her account name. And I just remember she was so reluctant to say whatever it was. And I'm like, well, ma'am, you know, unless I can verify the account, I can't give you any of that other information. Are you sure you don't know, you know, this piece? She's like, no, I don't have any of those. And in the end, it turned out like she was embarrassed because her username was like Big Titty Mama or something. It was something right along those lines. But she had this like really prim and proper accent, and you could tell she was so embarrassed. It sticks out in my mind to this day. Okay, more things are healing. We love it. A stress limit break. Oh, we knew this was going to happen. Increased discontent. I don't like that. Do we use a care and feeding? I think we'll try to re-roll it. Disgruntled for 30 days. You know what? You're probably not even going to see the field for 30 days. We'll do that. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That poor guy, man. He got absolutely butt blasted on that mission. Okay, if we were going to manage you up, we need more power. Continue on. Okay. I wish it told me exactly why it paused each time. I tend to look at chat and drink something every time that happens, and I'm like, why did we stop? Okay, Underworld token. New recruit. Warmachine. Alright, we can do it. Locate a level 8 Warmachine recruit. Purchase. Ooh, that was laggy. We put our call out for a new Warmachine. What did you find? I didn't have to look far. We got a bite within our own team. Basilisk runs in some Milsec circles and had heard about an impressive fighter who fits the bill. A quick introduction. Alright. My name's Candace. I'll be waiting for your call. Keep in mind, the people who end up down here willing to join a Cyberknight crew, they've all got baggage, bad blood, someone hunting them. No one makes it this far into the shadows without a tattered record. A new potential recruit, Candace, is waiting in the roster for your review. You can check out all the new recruit attributes. Yep. Okay. What do we got? New conversation. Let me introduce Candace. I met Candace recently through some ex-Milsec channels I keep open. I hadn't known her long, but I can vouch that she's deadly and has grit. And she's looking for a new crew. I've heard a bit about your prowess as walk-in weapons platform, Candace. It takes a lot to get to this level, but it cost me a great deal. I don't know the cost when I accepted this life. My sister Tavi and I started this together. We were just street kids back then, looking for a hit. A chance to make some Yuda. Is that kind of like the make the cheddar, make the Gouda? We were stupid enough and desperate enough not to see the blade between the bills when the street doc offered us some free upgrades. It's a common enough hustle below the level. Most of the time they just rip out your organs and toss you in a dumpster. Trust me, I'd spot it now before walking into a trap. Today, I'd be kicking down the door and torching the whole damn place. And killing every single person in the building. Alright, so it went badly. I met Candace through Tinder. She's hot. Hot cyber mercs in your area. Looks like you got most of your organs, so what happened? The doc wasn't an organ harvesting front. Instead, he was cybering up anyone he could to fight in an underground death match for a syndicate called Red Diamond. Tavia wasn't lucky. Her body rejected the splice and it killed her. I mean, to be fair, even if he had other nefarious means, she would have died anyways. I mean, it's not good, but I learned that later when they were getting me ready for my first fight. It did not go over well. What Candace is trying to say, that is, if you're worried about revenge quests against the Red Diamond, don't be, they're extinct. The doc had gotten a bit too excited, gave me an ocular lance he wasn't supposed to. I fried and maimed and cut my way out of there. Oh, by the way, in the patch, we got not only this new class, they added 100 new cybernetics. The street doc must have realized his mistake just in time. Dr. Allgood escaped, and I still haven't found him. I bet you we'll look for Dr. Allgood. Would you trust a doctor called Dr. Allgood? I guess it's better than like Dr. Bad News. I spent the next year hunting down the rest of them. It helped me come to understand my Delta Wire. At least you don't have a whole syndicate looking out for you. It felt good at the time. It was what I needed to do. So you're back for your revenge and you're looking for a crew. What makes it you worth picking up? I need to find something new, a new family, a new start. I keep a reason to keep taking shots. Okay, further define their story. I stayed alive by being quick and quiet. Staying agile helped me helped me ambush syndicate members. +1 reaction, plus some move speed points and extra move speed. I like that a lot. Move speed is very powerful in my opinion. I started as a street rat, but I became a fearsome fighter. When I go after someone, I go savage, right in their face. Will and kinetic as pure damage. I kind of want to make her as a melee class. I think we get Wolverine claws, and Wolverine was my favorite X-Men, so I'm a sucker for Wolverine claws. So 2% kinetic as pure damage would be pretty good, although arguably move speed's probably stronger for a melee class, frankly. Or, I admit, all this ripped me up inside. I'm not sure I work right anymore. I'm just a cold killer. Extra crit chance and some willpower. I think I would rather have the move speed. I was quick before, but the Delta Wire made me faster and stronger. In our line of work, that could be the difference between a score and a disaster. What do you think, Mask? I got one more question. I know you wiped out Red Diamond Syndicate, but you didn't do it without making some enemies. You killed a lot of people for revenge, Tavia. But there is no way that you're all clean kills. Let's hear it. If we're to take you on, we need to know who our enemies are. And before you answer, let me be clear. If you want in the company, trust is baseline. So even if you don't like your own answer, it better be the truth. Okay, we could say Dr. Allgood disappeared into D-Cartel, and I made a syndicate boss an enemy. Well, hey, we're already enemies with a lot of D-Cartel. I guess Red Diamonds was hacked by Juniper Corp. Oh, backed by a powerful. After I escaped, I flailed around for a while. I made a mess Blue Ox territory and gave a game boss a black eye. You know what? Screw D-Cartel. We hate those guys. Sounds like you are barking up a dangerous tree and didn't take long for it to make some enemies. D-Cartel aren't that great at forgetting or forgiving. I found out, especially through Naomi Sui. I don't know if Dr. Olga is working with them now or moved on to other projects. Then we'll have to trouble the syndicate boss eventually. A private word, Mask? What do you think? And they say, yeah, people have background. Yep, welcome in, Candace. You won't regret this. I'm crawling back for the brink and I intend to make it worth it. Alright, let's take a look here. Ready to train. First thing I'd like to look at is her cybernetics. So she has a lumen spear. This is an eye implant. You install a cybernetic implant. Lumen spear. 2 action points, 4 turn cooldown. Attack an enemy within 18 meters with your Lumen Spear. 1 at base 75% accuracy, causing 150 ballistic damage for 2 AP. Critical hits cause plus 150% critical damage instead of plus 50. Attackers are guaranteed to at least score a critical hit. And debuff the enemy with 10% crit vulnerability. Ooh, that would pair in nice with Sarge. He has that crit special stuff. For the remainder of the turn, but reduce HP by 20. Can attack with the final 1 AP. Ooh, I like those kind of abilities. Ripper Blades. She does the Wolverine thing. She puts her pins between her fingers. Attack an enemy within 2 meters with your Ripper Blades. It's got a 1 turn cooldown and it costs 1 action point. 65% accuracy. That's actually not horrible because when you do melee attacks, they don't have cover. So that's not terrible. 172 kinetic damage for 1 AP. Critical hits cause plus 150% crit damage instead of plus 50. Attacks are guaranteed to score at least a glancing hit. Delta Wire. This gives us plus will, but minus wound resistance, minus stress, plus move speed, plus mitigated move speed, and plus 2 initiative. Implant grants class. Right, so you have to have this to multi-class into this class. And that's the spinal slot. So that means you can't be a Cyberknight Warmachine. That makes me kind of sad. Unless you can get 2 spine slots somehow. Vertex Pulse Generator. Discharge Pulse Generator to strike all enemies within 8 meters, canceling Overwatch, causing 250 kinetic damage and debuffing with minus 40% evasion for the remainder of the turn. Immediately reduce HP by 25 on use. Does not trigger Overwatch. Okay, pretty good little slew here. They want me to give her a Titan Heart system. We'll think about that. Okay, next, I want to know about your class training. Now, another thing they said in the patch notes was it's not worth taking the class unless you actually spec a little bit into it. So, like, you know how I'm just dabbling in Soldier? They suggest going deeper into this because you have to, A, get the Delta Wire, and B, I think these are going to be around those implants. Debuff an enemy within sight, and 15 was stunned. They skip their turn for the remainder of turn. Cancels Overwatch. Okay. Laser Master. Automatically improves the talent granted by your cybernetic optical lasers. Okay, so this improves that one we have. Overheat. Overheat and detonate a prox mine or disable a camera or motion detector for remainder of turn. Target a disabled device to further delay. Okay, very nice. Classes that have a little bit of security disable, I like a lot. Okay. Ash Protocol. Ooh, I like that name. A focus beam dissolves a dead body within sight in 8 meters. Dead body timer is canceled and body will not be discovered. Ooh la la, I'm in love with this class already. Nova Beam. Supercharge a point within 20 meters to detonate. All targets take 250 kinetic damage. Burn Surge. Immediately gain +1 action point, but reduce HP by 20. Reduce HP by 5. 2 action points, but do more damage. Extra evasion. Okay. You know I'm sucker for AP. That's amazing. That's amazing. I like that a lot. Predator Reflex. Until your next turn, make 1 reaction with your cybernetic claws against an enemy attempting to move or attack you within 6 meters. Okay. Claw Master. This passive talent automatically improves the talent granted by your cyber claws, being an extra charge, and the recharge is -1 turn. Redline. Oh, we had Redline. That was our melee character last season. When a cybernetic claw attack kills a target, gain 10 kinetic damage and 1 action point. Ooh, multiple action point abilities. Berserk Haze. When killing a target with a cyber weapon, instantly recharge 1 turn for a cybernetic talent. Pulse Gen Master lowers the cooldown. Silent Stalker. Engage Silent Stalker to make no sound while moving and gain 10% of kinetic as pure damage for remainder of turn. Directed Pulse. When using the pulse, instantly recover 1 melee ion battery. Okay. So if we gave her a cyber sword, she could recharge it and gain some extra evasion. Only activates when your battery can be recharged. Okay. Pain Editor. When taking damage from an attack, instantly reduce the damage by 50% and +4 initiative. If your initiative becomes the highest, immediately it becomes your action. Oh, you got all kinds of goodies. I want all of this. And we have 10 points to spend. I mean, we have to go for the action points. I really like that. And I really like that. I think we're going to go this way. So how are we going to get there? Are we going this route? I do like the stun. So we could go stun. We go up here. We go through there, through here. And then from here, we could go up and down, or we could go down and over. That's not really touching a lot of the melee stuff, which is kind of what I want to do, though. Cyberclaw kills a target. Okay, so maybe we grab this to start us off. Okay, so we'll grab this and this. Then we'll go this way. We'll grab the goodies. And not train with... Okay, she's not high enough level to get the next talent. We only have 6. Okay, so this one. Lower the cooldown or increase the range. Lower the AP cost. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, so she can do some hacking. We'll test out her other abilities and we'll see where else we want to go. Alright, appearance. I don't like that when it does that. Get on what she's at. That's not what she's on. What does she actually look like currently? Stop that. It's grabbing things over here. Appearance. Okay, I guess she changed her clothes? Sure, I guess. Alright, that's not terrible. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that for $1. Again, please don't change. That's really annoying. I'm not trying to click anything here. I just want to look at the options. Nose ring. That's a great way to get your nose ripped open in a fight. Alright, we need you to have the standard cybernetic, and we want to change the color. Looks like you're in the green things? Sure. I may come back here and edit some more later, but I think this is probably fine to get us started. Okay, yeah, we'll try that. I don't really have anything for you to do at the moment. We have one extra task. And we're waiting on you. Manage room. And we need more power. Alright. I need you to bodyguard and to move one of my couriers safely. You know how it is, I got critical data. Yep, we've read that mission before. Yep, we need to bodyguard someone around. Okay, it's not currently desperate timing. We have 3 days left for drive grab. We'll just let people keep healing. Okay, that was Sarge. Oh, he's good. Welcome back, Sarge. Influence limit break for Ripley. Now, Ripley, again, it's changing his hair. And I think it's because I'm using legacy hairs, if I had to guess. Okay, so limit break. Upgrade his medical service to level 3. And that's fine. We could use Puppet Master, which would... Imported Cyberknights to level 4. Cybernetics to level 4 and medical items to level 3. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me all the cybernetics, please. Continue on. Is he related to Dr. Feelgood? Mm-hmm. Dr. Feelgood, isn't it like a movie version of All Hands on Deck? Added a search function to clan member housing arrangement panel. Oh. Yep. Search functions elsewhere. Right now, before that, the only other place was on the family tree, but it was a little bit annoying because you had to spell their whole first name and your clan name. Or the whole name. I wanted it to have truncated searching. So like if I typed in BAB, it would find the people in the family that start with BAB, rather than having to spell the whole thing and correctly. Hype limit break for Basilisk. Okay, she gets +1 tech or indomitable or secretive. Secretive gives extra evasion. That's not a big jump. That's literally 1% evasion. Tech is okay. It's crit and damage versus drones. We could up her loyalty. I think we'll do secretive. Kind of sucks that it's only 1% evasion, but 1% is 1%, right? That's XCOM, baby. Okay, Field Ops Center. Delay heist. Push the deadline for the job back 2 days. This job can be delayed one more time. Okay. Alarm malfunction. Active leverage. Block Psych AI from escalation until end of next turn. Nice. Okay, we would have to level up to go more. Create 2 additional cred chips. Okay, so we can add more loot to our map. I'm a sucker for things like that. Disable all level 1 security devices for the next 2 turns. That would be nice. Debuff all enemies with -6 move detection radius for 3 turns. Nice. Create 2 additional file data chips. Man, I love loot. I know you guys are shocked, but I love loot. Okay, so we have 2 tasks that are open at the moment. You're gonna need to be upgraded again, I can already tell. And you're 200k, so let's just upgrade you, get that started. And we still have we still have 1 open barracks slot. If I was gonna upgrade my barracks, I would need level 4 power and level 2 cooling. Let's just do that quick, just so it's prepped. Okay, yay, our hacker's finally back. Finally back. We did for anyone who didn't watch last episode, we gave her a neurotoner, which gives her 2 initiative, so that's just always good, an extra tech skill, and matrix action points +10, and an IO boost of 120, which is pretty significant. Okay, I'm kind of thinking I want to use one of these tokens here. Activate a leverage buff that does 15. Activate a leverage buff. Reveals the location of all data nodes. Bespoke armor. Okay, we don't need any of that currently. Okay, we're waiting on that token. We're crafting. We have 1 open. Okay, hang on. We need to craft some more armor. All right, you select blueprint. Add blueprint. No. Add blueprint. It needs to be you. And this one we can use golds on. Let's not use golds on this one. Let's use reds, because this is not going to result in the best thing ever. Start crafting. Yes. Okay, I kind of want to expand our benches. I guess we're already maxed out for the time being. Yeah, okay. So we could do our drive grab, mixed stealth combat hacking. This is our... Which one is this? Is this the bodyguard mission? No, this is the smash and grab. All right, let's... This has a lot less time. Green Matrix host. Okay, let's get our hacker set up. So, hacker. Secure shot level 2. We need to do a little bit of auditing on weapons and whatnot. So, secure... We have a sure shot that is epic. We have a silencer on it. We don't have any grips. And we don't have any optics. So we need an optic. I wish this would remember my filters that I had on last time I was here. No, I want mods. Filters. Pistol. I mean, I guess let's look at all three of them. Pistol Whisper Light. This is a better suppressor than what we've been using. This is what we've been using. Crit damage does minus 15 damage, minus 15 on the radius. So same damage, just a little bit quieter. Sure, I'll take one of those. Okay, then we have two choices for level 2s here. We've been using burner reflexes. We're not going to use an arc on this weapon, so this would be the better choice. We'll take one of those. Okay, add. That's not it. That is it. That is it. All right, then this is her starter weapon. The starter weapon ain't cutting it anymore. I think we'll give her the Tiger. So let's take off the tack grip, detach, go up to Tiger Maw, equip. We can put a suppressor on it. Sure. We already have the magazine, we already have a reflex, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about that. She has a biorecycler and an HE grenade. I think that's fine. Before I forget, let's get in here and let's get our biorecyclers. Things were very sad last turn when we did not have our biorecyclers. You are probably going to need one. We're going to bring you. So first aid, yes, we definitely want a first aid. And we'll bring a biorecycler. Okay, you also need weapon upgrades. Okay, we're crafting one weapon at the moment, but we need to probably buy one more melee weapon. So weapons. None melee. So the best melee weapon we can buy is probably these level 4s. We could get a Power Club 2000. Melee glancing hit, power slice, stealth kill 55. This one has some pure damage on it. This one does just more damage. And way more armor shred. I think I'd rather have the sword. Plus it looks cool. Purchase. Okay. That's one. So do this. Put that. And then right now she has an urban assault. That's fine. Let's go get a better one though. Not here. Here. Weapons. Filters. We want a urban assault. We're using a 3. We have a 4. The Chicago series. The old Chi-Town special, eh? Glancing hit mod 80% plus. Any attack made with 80% accuracy is guaranteed to score a glancing hit and do some damage. Sure. Purchase. Alright, let's trade that out for the Chicago. Do we have any attachments? We have a grip. We have a reflex. Okay, so we could still use a suppressor for an urban assault. Give me mods, give me filters. I want a barrel mod, and we'll take the nicer suppressor. Feels so good to actually have a little bit of money to actually be able to do these things. And then armor. Now she's likely to run up into melee at times, so we should give her a pretty good piece of armor. Protection points 2, initiative +1, pretty decent percentages. That's really heavy, actually. These are like the enemies we struggle with have 2 protection points. This gives some HP and wound resistance. Melee accuracy. Kind of like the idea of that. Holy crap. 4 protection. Minus some initiative, minus some move speed, but a bunch. 73% ballistic protection. This is like for Sarge, probably. That's probably his new piece of armor. I think we're going to go with this one because it gives a bunch of wound resistance and some HP, or this one for the melee. Let's take the melee accuracy. Let's try it out. Okay, let me see who else is going to go on this mission and see if there's anyone else I need to fiddle with. Okay, so smash and grab. We could get a Matrix Snoop for 50k. You know what? That makes the Matrix so easy. Let's just do it. We'll give a little work to Lao. And that's the only thing we could do at the moment. We will prep. Okay, now we're not going to have our Cyber Knight here because he's getting his stress reduced. Alright, I want Sarge, you're in charge of this mission. Ghost, you're the hacker. Kansas, you're in. Oh, do we bring Tiger, or do we just continue to heal him? Yoko is a Joko. Alright, let's go look at Yoko, because I want to continue to heal Tiger. Let's just get him. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, send for treatment. You are ever so slightly faster. Purchase that. Alright, Yoko. She has a level 2 secure shot. And then a random blade. I really don't want to buy one of those, so I think we're going to just make do. You have a silencer. Alright, we'll give you the bunch of wound resistance. Talent-wise, she has jam kit, she has lure. Okay, those are fine. Shock mine. Alright. I don't like bringing her on missions. She's kind of been our legwork person, but needs must. Prep the mercs. Yoko, you're in. Okay, it's a smash and grab. We can leave as soon as we want. So we have Big Shooty, and actually, Mr. Big Shooty, can I get into your... You get the big stuff. The Octo Steel Core. Do it. Big Shooty, Big Stompy. We have lots of hacking, lots of disable. We have a grab bag of abilities, including some security disable, and we have some security disable. I think that's it. I think we're good. What's the problem? Ghost Dancer refuses. I'm so sad that Red Hat died. Ghost Dancer, I am so disappointed in you. We even paid for the access. This is Garbo. And that means we don't have enough people to run this mission unless I pull somebody out. We have 1 day, 18 hours left. Okay, we're gonna come out of the pods before then. Let's just burn the clock. After all that work. After all that work. Alright, you are ready for your upgrade. Do it. Run the clock. I didn't even have to shoot any pirates, but the river was busy with all sorts of riffraff. When you said the shipment of drugs was a little, it was your mules came to pick it up, but I wasn't carrying 100 kilos out of there on my back. Everything's in good hands now, thank you, Remedy. We gained 2 favors with Piotr. Greed, that's right. Your inner database tech talking. Let me tell you, we have one system that has truncated searching, and we have one system that does not. Let me tell you how much of my life I have spent trying to find somebody because somebody spelled their name wrong or something in a database. Not fun. Not fun. Okay, everyone's out of the pods. That means we can do the mission. We're still running a little hot. I'm gonna do a blow off heat because I don't want our friendly neighborhood headhunters to show up. All right, mission plan. Prep the mission. All right, we're bringing Noir. I'm so mad at Ghost Dancer. I'm so mad. Who am I gonna put back in the pods immediately? Neko, how are you feeling here? You could blow off 10% steam. Sarge needs to blow off. You know what, Sarge? Why don't you take 5, man? You look stressed. You look stressed. I literally have no idea how you could need that. Okay, so if we're doing the mission, it's a smash and grab, so Remedy really isn't my favorite for these. It can be nice if I can get sniper shots off, but it's so rare, and she brings no security disable, whereas Neko does. So Neko, you're gonna come with. So that means Remedy can also hop in a pod. At least try. Yeah, try to detox. We'll see if I can get out without canceling that. I also saw that we need to change your weapon back to a secure shot. Pistol silencer. Yeah, I need one more set of optics. Did I really not have a better pistol? I'm just gonna double check here. Yeah, we have the light fire. So you do 175 damage, which is 5 more than what we're using, and it's 15 more than a defensor. Yeah, give me one of those while I'm here. We're gonna start slowly converting over to those. All right, and here I want a better suppressor. Cancel. I want a better suppressor, and I want. Can't get any of those. I want not the arc one. They're both arcs. No, you. Buy. Purchase. Okay, so here we take off this detach, change you to a light fire. Better suppressor. You can't do that yet. Get that. Blade grip, we don't have one yet. Battery, we don't have one yet. We're making you a legendary blade. It's coming soon, I promise. 1 day left. All right. Let's do it. Light fire, sure shot. You have a suppressor on, and you have melee. Wait a minute. Okay, and yeah, we're stuck with you. All right, Yoko, don't break up my band. Ruining good things. Remember, team, we're on our own dime. Let's make it a profitable night. There should be plenty of loot to steal here. We'll lift everything we can before it gets too hot. Let's keep a close eye on our exits. We've got more than one option, and if things heat up quickly, we may need to make a break for it. Scout ahead, plot a route, and keep your options open. Let's make some bankroll. Job pays 0. All right. Last smash and grab we did, we had to leave like instantly. It kind of sucked. It was on this map too. Or maybe that was a grab 3 files. All right, you gotta go probably this turn. No cameras that are gonna get you. Got 3 dudes over there. One thing I would love, I wish you could like hold Alt and it would make all the loot boxes and probably the matrix things glow. Like put a big outline around these and like show through walls. Okay, so along this wall there's nothing until we get all the way over there. That kind of sucks. We can't hack. We can't hack. Okay, loot box there and there. Okay. We're gonna have to clear these guys out. I think we're gonna start with getting rid of this fool. Look ahead. Can't reach who I'd want to reach. I think we're just gonna take shots just instantly. Or we could at least get that cover. That's not the cover I'm gonna want to stay at though. I'm gonna try for a turn 2 tack surge, I think. Okay, we hit him. Do a second shot. We hit him. Alright, where can we get to that would be pretty hidden? Sure. Done. Hey, Candace. Yeah, look at this. All of her cybernetic implants. Nice. We could lumen spear him. Okay, if I was to shoot, are you guys going to hear this? No. Okay, we wouldn't have a great shot from where we're at. Yeah, you're already going to get spotted. That's perfectly fine. Okay, he would hear me shoot. He would hear me shoot. We could hit him with the lumen thingamabobber. We also could just run up there. Charge up to 6 in a straight line and make a cybernetic claw attack. Okay, so... Alright, we definitely could get some cybernetics for her that makes her faster. Alright, well if I've already moved that far, I may as well move to there. This is 1 point, and then we'll kill him. And then we wouldn't be able to melt the body. That shot's no good. If I go to here, that guy would hear the shot. If I go to here, no one would hear the shot. I think we're going to delay here. Yoko, can you finish him for me? That's not a good start, Yoko. Look, you are on thin ice. You are on thin ice. I don't want to get caught. Run to there. Okay, Candace. I could run to there, but I wouldn't be able to melt. So I think I would rather just start getting in position for next turn. I don't know what any of those guys are going to do. Yeah, you're just done. Alright. Neko, show them how it's done, please. Alright, now hopefully they don't just immediately turn and walk directly towards me. Biorecycler, yes. Run here. Juice. We can at least duck. En route. Standing around. Forgot my leaning shovel. I have a friend who works for the city, and he's always making jokes about the leaning shovel. Those guys work harder than almost anybody else, though. All jokes aside, I do not envy the kind of work and the little shit they have to put up with. All right, she may actually go off and do her own thing and try to nab that. So I think she's going to try to nab this quick. So we could jam kit that. Or I could let her do that. She can only turn off one. Let's delay. All right, you... Okay, overheat. Overheat and detonate a proxy mine. Or disable a camera or motion detector. So we can turn off the motion detector with her. Oh, that's cool. She shot it with her laser eye. We need to make her eyes red. That was a big flub on my part. Okay, then I think you're going to just delay. Okay, now, Neko, you're going to jam that. All right, if I run in here, we'd only have 2 actions to get away. I think that's going to be just fine. We'll run up. NBS Cubes Blue, a Kraken Atlas stock, and a 50k cred chip. Take all. All right, now we get to some cover of some sort. We're way out of range of those guys being able to see me. I'm more worried about like this camera turning or something. All right, I'm gonna go to right here. Who do we see? Yeah, there was a guy over there, and duck. I'm worried this is gonna turn, and I think that would block the side of the camera. I hope. You're done. Standing around. Patrolling. We'll catch up on the VOD later. Time to go cook my son's 18th birthday steak dinner. We'll tell him happy birthday from the builders. That's awesome, man. He must be a senior this year? That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully everything's going good for school or whatever other things are ahead. Well, you could also make it a green laser. Can I change the color of the laser beam though? Because the laser beam was red, for sure. Why does it say Yoko spotted? Excuse me? Hawks use intruder detected. Suspicious noise detected. Unaware. Oh, it was no. That was the okay. That was the guy that we killed. No. We're okay. I was a little worried there for a second. I don't actually think we're even gonna attack surge this turn. I don't see the point of it. If you guys are just gonna rotate in place and you're gonna have to turn around and come back. Yeah, are you guys gonna do something different? You're just gonna keep spinning? You're just gonna keep spinning. Okay, he would hear me there. So we're gonna book it to here. We're gonna sneak. Alright, now it's showing me I'm gonna have shots on both of these guys. I'm gonna be a little cranky if that's not the case. I don't, well... Yeah, why not? You're gonna turn, oh, you're gonna go way over there, okay. I am kind of glad I checked that. Alright, we have a thing of loot around that corner I need to remember. And I think we're just done here. I guess let's delay. Okay, Yoko. Alright, so you're not gonna turn and look this direction. So you could just boost it to there. I have to say, I love the tactical combat. My minor complaints about some bugginess aside, I love the combat in this game. It feels so good. Like, the only thing I would say is XCOM 2 has better verticality. Like, that's the one thing this game is missing. If we could do verticality, like a grappling hook, or just climb up like a stack of crates and whatnot, this would 100% just be better. Okay, now we could get nice and close there. I don't think we're going to start going loud this turn. We're probably going to go loud next turn. Conversely, we could go back here, but she has a UAR, so she needs to be kind of close. He's gonna wander off, apparently. Vector Claw, Pulse Generator, Lumen Spear. Yeah. None of that. Hey, Noir, we didn't end up needing anything. Let's actually reload. And enter. Ah, that camera did move. Okay. That's fine. It's have kind of an annoying path to go around it. Okay, over here, I think we are probably going to go loud. And we'll probably go loud at the end of the turn. Let's go ahead and attack surge. But then delay. Delay. He's like, for some reason, I feel like I need to go grab a cup of water from the lounge, guys. I'll be right back. Somebody else is doing something that I can't see. It was that guy. Just being annoying, sir. Just being annoying. Okay, so we're gonna zoop to there. Okay, we're past his line of sight. We don't know what he's gonna do. Let's get and anticipate on him. Ah, okay. See you. Can I get that other guy too? Not from where I'm currently at. All right, we have no loot on this wall, right? No, no loot. Go. Still can't anticipate the guy I want to hit. You would hear me. Let's delay here. Delay. All right. All three guards that are left that I know about. Oh, please tell me I'm far enough back. Ooh. Okay, that could have been a little spicy. And you're gonna walk over there. And you're in the camera, so I cannot kill you this turn. And you're gonna saw it off, basically. So if we kill you, as long as we juice you, we're good. Do it. Actually, everyone I was gonna kill ran away. I didn't realize how far they were going, I guess. Alright, you got. Let's... What do I want to do? Push forward? We do have a guy coming, but he's a long ways away. Yeah, let's push up to there. Okay, I'm not going to be able to juice this turn, but that's okay. I don't think we have to worry about that. We're not going to escalate or anything. Graduating... Yeah, that's right. You guys were doing college tours earlier. I do remember, CB. Man, that's awesome. Congratulations again. I deal with a lot of grad stuff as part of some of my data stuff I do, so yeah. I'm all aware of all what goes into that these days. Okay, Candace. You have lots of move speed, so you're gonna go grab the loot. Candace, I guess you're just gonna go juice and then set yourself up to kill him next turn. Okay, so run to there and go green. All right, now obviously we couldn't run to there, he says, and then thinks maybe he could. All right, if we go to here and then we clinch those dummy cheeks and we go to right there. Done. Okay, Neko. This is pretty spicy over here, Neko. There's one of my exits. Where are my other exits? Okay, we have one there, one there. We can't do anything about that. Nothing there. Okay, so we have to get to the other end of this room to leave, one way or the other. Okay. My thing is, I have a feeling he's going to patrol this way. I guess let's anticipate, which is the one I don't have. A close one. What are you gonna do? So you're both leaving. So I could literally just run to there. I mean... Sure. God, I love Neko. Neko's so good. I love this class. Unlike Yoko. Not Yoko. We like Neko. Look at that. She's already halfway across the map picking up loot. She's got that greed in her heart like a true builder. Alright, run over here, Yoko. Do your cheap intimidation garbage. A Kraken Atlas stock and some red cubes. Yeah, look at that. She doesn't even get as good of loot. That's how bad she is. Also, look how close she's going to get heard. Alright, we will just take the safe spot and we will reload. Done. Alright. Now, ideally, he'll walk away from the camera, but we could juice him if we have to. You're leaving, I'm pretty sure. We're just going to delay here. We do need to remember that we've got these two guys kind of coming up behind us. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Q anomaly report of level 4 rare, a black pulse exotic blueprint, Brave Star AER MK4. That sounds an awful lot like it might be an assault rifle. I would be very happy with a level 5 epic assault rifle. We'll take all that. Alright, he can't see me. I'm looking for more loot. How many do we have? We have 3 out of 8 done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I'm missing something. Ah, there it is. 5. Okay. Okay, yeah, we just got a lot to do. So ideally with her, if I could get just this one and maybe that one, that kind of clears up everything between my team and the exit. So I think we're going to try to do that. So... is there really nobody down here? Why do I find that hard to believe? We're not running through the motion detector. We're not getting spotted by you. All right. We still have silence, so if she has to go murder hobo on somebody, she still can. I do appreciate these missions that only have 1 Q-sec per turn. That does make a huge difference in how stressful these missions are. Okay, if you shoot, you would hear that. Where's that guy in the middle? You would not hear that. Okay, so just delay. Let's delay. Just checking the wall. Alright, and delay. Yeah, so we still have like 6 turns, well, 5-ish turns before I have to even worry about a escalation. Okay, now no one's around to hear you get assault rifled, I don't think. Alright, he would hear me moving up though. What do we have for choices? We could stun strike him. That's kind of whatever. I'd like to use the blaze, but that's melee only. So Crimson Vector is what I'd like to do, but I'm out of range ever so slightly. Okay. So we need to move forward some. That would alert him. What if we snuck to there? Now we can hit him. Where do we want to end up? Close to this wall or close to grabbing that loot. So we would want to end up here. We're also not going to kill him, so hang on. We need to be where we're not going to block the shot of our ally. Go to there. 137, not terrible. And then we Ripper Blade. Yeah, we Ripper Blade again. That's making me a little nervous. Okay, we got there in the end. And then we juice. And then we step out of the camera sight. And no one over here is going to turn around and look at me. Cool. Good job, Candace. Okay, so these guys are going to be so far out of the way if I can slip by that I don't even want to kill them. I just want to leave. Wish I could make it to that. You're not going to turn over here, according to you. I think we're just going to book it. Candace can grab the loot next turn. Not that it matters, but sneak. Hey, Noir, basically the same thing. Let's just book it to the cover. And let's reload our pistol. Cover, done. Searching for source of quantum interference, +1 tally. Okay, and we'll take our loot. Come on, no whammies, give me something good. Weapon mod and a Kaza heavy rail dart. Ooh, a level 4 legendary. It's actually built, it's not even a recipe. I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. I love the sound of loot. All right, where are we going? We can make it to here, but now we're getting a little sketch territory because I don't know what these guys are gonna do. Make it to there. Holy crap, if we were quieter, we could make it even closer. Let's go to there. And let's just chill. Okay, Noir. We have one more turn until we get look ahead, unfortunately. Let's do some delays and see what other people are going to do here. Patrolling away. Both of you guys are basically just out of my problem zone. As are you. So you can just run. Research report, some NBS cubes, a Hellbreach mill suit, already finished, a level 6 rare. Okay, I feel like I'm in like a new like loot category almost. Like we're getting better stuff. Alright, I'm pretty confident we're safe here. As long as I sneak through here, we're fine. It detects running, but not sneaking. You just sneak to there. Done. Alright, now I do need to turn off this camera, probably. Although that being said, well, it would open up a lot more room for me. I think this camera maxes out right there. I don't think it goes any further. Just get in position here. Engage blend to be undetectable to sight and sound. Gain 25% stealth chance, crit chance, and invisible while stationary. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go up here. Let's pop Chameleon just so we don't have an oopsie. Hey, Gustavo, how's it going? We got the new class, Warmachine, a little bit ago. It's a very cool class, I have to say. like an actual cyborg, like heavy-duty weapon platform. Okay, we're gonna disable the camera here. So scramble that one. We could just sneak to there. Sure. Done. Okay, and that did move, so we're good there. Okay, Yoko. I think we're gonna wait until people have had their turns here. Didn't see it. Yeah, it just got patched in today's patch. They added that, and they added 100 new cybernetic implants. Oh, I couldn't say that. That's crazy. 100 new ones. All right, they have a whole bunch in a row. I don't like acting like that. Let's let them finish all their turns first. A magnetic rail-propelled gun. For when you need to nail 2 warships together or chain shot 6 dudes in a single row. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And he didn't notice. I'm really lucky. I did not think he was gonna come that way, so I was not trying to hide from that. I always joke at work, when we have to package up materials, we have a... Can't sneak by. We have a, a tape dispenser, like a big one for packaging, but it doesn't work very well. So we did an illegal modification so that you don't have to do the... Normally you have to push it to make the cutter come out. We have it illegally modified so the cutter stays out. I always joke about that. Like, you're not supposed to modify nail guns to do something similar. Alright, we're gonna have to take this guy out, and I'm a little concerned about that. Because I can't sneak by. Well, wait, yes I can. I can just silence. You know what? You're a loser. Neko doesn't deal with losers. Okay, so I need to sneak out of the motion device. Then... I'm not sure he's not going to see me if I go for that. So I'm going to go to... I don't remember if he's mobile or not. I really want to get through here without getting spotted. I really also want to do that. It doesn't say I'm going to get spotted. I'm going to chance it. Okay, we did not get spotted. Give me that loot. 5 blue cubes. Research report 4. Boosted Echo Jammer blueprint. Ooh. That sounds good. We have 1 move point left. I want that cover, please. Sucker. Alright, you're looking and you're looking at him. So I would need to take you out if I wanted to do something. Let's pause. We can tack surge next turn. I'm not really in a rush. We're fine. What are you guys gonna do? Of course you're gonna walk towards Neko. I hope that cover's good enough. He may be getting a spot. You're gonna buzz off. Yeah, I think we just chill for a turn here. I'm not seeing a lot of advantage of being aggressive. Let's just go here. We're done. Yoko. I mean, I could move up. Okay, let's move to there. Then sneak to there. ER damage 1, patient dossiers, and critical 1. Yoink. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're literally gonna do nothing? No, target. Okay, you're gonna turn away. You would hear me if I go closer. Got them dummy cheeks. I think this camera... Shoot, I don't remember if it looks down or if it goes back up. I'm gonna assume that camera's gonna look, so I think that gives me camera cover. All right, and Candace, just go to there. Done. All right, very patient turn that time. McKitten says, now I'm thinking of Quasimorph. I haven't played that, but I watched, I think I watched DOS Tactic play that a little bit. It looked okay. Looked okay. Something crunchy I'd have to get into to really figure it out, you know? Okay, Noir, I think we're gonna attack surge this. We got 3 dudes between us and leaving. We have 1 loot box and it's right there. All right, loot surge, go. All right, then we're gonna delay. Neko. I could literally just run to there? I guess I could. All right, go to there. Okay, now she should be relatively safe. And we'll delay. Is somebody there? Dang it. Okay, well, we did get spotted. That's okay. It's not the end of the round. He's gonna get got. It's fun. It has several nail gun. Yeah, it seems like they had a lot of like improvised weapons, essentially. Okay, now. How loud can I be? Actually, let's wait till after these 2 fools. What are you gonna do before I start getting loud? Okay, she got spotted by him, but not him. We could silence and run up and swing, or we could shoot. I think I'd rather silence and swing. So we're gonna run to here. Can I do that without... I'm not sure that's in range. That should be in range. All right, run to there. Power slice. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. All right, she's the only one that's been spotted so far. That camera is going to come back this direction. No valid. Oh, because he's already seen it. Right. Yield, shoot. All right, do a shot. Okay, then yield. Okay, Candace, what can you do for me? Just book it. Would see me. Don't want to end up where that camera is. He would see me there. I could come around this side. I think we just book it in close. All right, he's gonna see me so I don't get the auto crit. Okay, he's gonna hear, but we're gonna get him. I'm totally fine with going loud here right at the end, so. Okay, Candace, that was not it. Okay, use your light spear eye. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Okay, Yoko. Well, that turn didn't end how we wanted it to end, did it? It certainly did not. Okay, Neko. 100% chance. I would get hurt if I tried to move closer, and I don't have another silence, so. Taking fire. Yeah, I did not finish him off either. Hey, Noir, you got some work to do. If we go assault rifle, he would hear me. But only if I do it from where I'm currently at. Let's take the crit. Okay. Down. Run to there. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, and we got Glasswalker. Also, they sent reinforcements. Of course they sent reinforcements. We always get that. All right, but it doesn't matter. There's our exit right there. So you just get out of here because you're kind of dummy thick. Yoko, ditto. You could not quite make it. Ironically enough, we're back to just +1. Something is odd. Second my ear. Hey, are your comms out? Nah, no reason to be suspicious, man. It's cool. Research report for Outlaw Long Sight. Okay, a level 5 sniper rifle. Cha-ching. And just leave. Go. Neko, just go. Goodbye. Is that the new class? Yes, it is. So she starts with laser eyes, Wolverine claws, and like it's not really an EMP, but like almost like an EMP AoE blast. And her class talents revolve around those 3 cybernetics. So you can improve the laser eye, the claws, or the blast. She has a couple AP abilities. You know my feelings on those. She has an ability where she uses her laser eye to overheat security devices. So, and she can melt bodies. Those are like all my favorite abilities. But she's very reliant on those cybernetic things. So it seems like that wouldn't be a very good multi-class. Because you'd have to put in the class implant, and then you'd have to put in at least one of those implants. And we're out. That was a nice mission. Yeah, it's a pretty cool class. It feels like an actual, like, combat cyborg. More than anyone else on our team does. Alright, we got a scav raid. Yep. I just completed a mission after surviving 6 months, according to Steam. Alright, step 1. How's that new sniper rifle? So we are currently using a PAR 65mm, which does 324 damage. 440 damage. Slightly less accurate, but that may be because I've got my mods on. More armor shred. A further optimal range. That's whatever. And way louder. Way louder. Okay, so I want to remove mods. I want to equip. Okay, so right now we have a tier 3 suppressor. It does 50 less damage, but it also lowers noise by 31. Do we have something better that we could buy? I want to look at sniper barrels. I mean, I already say no. Yeah, 25. So let's attach that. Sniper body mod. We have a level 1 legendary, -5 recoil, 10 extra arc, crit damage bonus, and stealth crit damage bonus. Ooh. That's actually a hard choice. I feel like the sniper usually has so much damage, I don't need the extra crit. Whereas extra 10% arc on my Overwatch and -5 recoil is probably better. That's close though. Alright, we have a level 2 common scope. Let's go see, can we buy something better? So we want sniper scopes. The answer is no. No, we can't. Okay, so attach a scope. That one, go. Man, what a glow up. Holy moly. It's like 100 extra damage. Outlaw long sight. A lot of recoil on that too. Okay. Yeah, that was my most exciting. What was the Kazawa thing? Kazawa heavy rail dart. It does look like a nail gun. So it is, what are you, an SMG? Okay, an SMG. Burst fire, full auto. Accuracy, 170 damage with some pure damage. Piercing. Reduce enemy cover by 10% and negates obstructed. Okay. Interesting. Okay, weapon crafting. Let's just let that finish. Novice crafter. Complete a level 4 blueprint. Everything is arranged. All deals are done. Drashoku was right to be concerned. There was an attempt on the envoy's life. They were military trained, knew exactly when and where we would be at the meeting. They had the place surrounded. Another suspicious tip-off. They set up off an explosion and then stormed the warehouse from the back, but their firing line was waiting out the front. Luckily, I was on the job. I had secured alternative exits. Dakota and I descended into the basement. That was the hobo railroad drug smuggler guy we're helping. I descended in the basement and we made our escape before we could hear the slaughter. Well done, you protected the priority asset. It sounds like Rick Sham lost a client in the ambush, but that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. This Dakota is one very troublesome package. I'll be glad when she's out of my care. And that time has come. Once we activate the Coyote, we'll have a very short window to complete a bodyguard job to deliver Dakota to the extraction point. Okay. You kick them in. Okay, you want me to do a combat mission. We have a heist in 2. Mask leveled up. What do we got? We've already maxed out Puppet Master? Yeah, I guess we already have. We could do Handbrake. That was useful, but now we're okay. We maxed out Dealmaker. Map Knowledge. That could be pretty useful. We could force people to level up. Lowering the cooldown of that would be kind of nice. At any safe house room that generates tokens, spend a charge to gain a token instantly. Depending, that could be really powerful. Whenever they have a limit break, you may re-roll things. Okay. I could get one more talent if I wanted. Spend a charge to increase the chance that headhunters attempt to collect their bounty. This actually isn't terrible. We could try to bait the trap and force that headhunter to come at us on an easy mission like the one we just did, knowing we would basically fail the mission, but maybe we could kill the headhunter. Maybe. During mission, playing spin a charge to activate leverage that reduces heat generation. Spend a charge to focus the team, upgrading and field ops leverages, and adding unique leverages. That sounds good. I kind of like this idea of map knowledge, though. I don't know what this does. Let's find out what that does. Why not? Make her Wolverine. Yep. She seems like more of an X-23. The one we have, at least. Isn't there any new mod to make? I don't know if they added any new mod blueprints. Like, we got some, but I can't... We don't have the fab plant to do mods yet. We can do weapons and armor so far. It's a rough system where you have to build every bench for every type of blueprint. Okay, nano scrubbers upgrading. Cold storage is upgrading. Because we need to upgrade you. I think we might be ready to upgrade nanofab now that I say that out loud. So we would need to manage room. We would need 20. Okay, we can't because we don't have the scrubbing power. What can we do here if we did this room? Maybe this would lower the time, or maybe it would make it more effective. But I can't raise it until we get more cooling. Counter intel pods. Level 3. We could do this one if we upped our cooling. Triage needs cooling. Yield up. We just need power. But then you're going to require nano cleaning, which I think I want to do the fab. Hacking station. We haven't been able to use you because our hacker refuses to work. Our barracks, we could just add a room. We have an empty bunk right now. I don't think so. Okay, let's do the cooling here. Okay, both of my crafting things are done. Wait, that means we got our new weapon. Let's go look at that. Neko. Level 4 Neo Razor. 469 damage compared to her 300 she's currently using. Yeah, little bit better there, eh? Power Slice, Stealth Kill. Has melee damage mod installed. Yep. We'll just slide that right in there. We do need another melee weapon for other people, so I think we will immediately craft just another one of those. Or a pistol. No, let's stay on target. Let's use the Neo Razor. And add 2 blueprints here. Add melee damage. Select. Add. We can't add 2 of the same thing apparently. All right, and we said we were gonna do not reds. We were just gonna do blues here. Okay, start. Okay, armor. We got a level 4 rare blueprint. 3 armor. It slows you down a little. Gives some action point. Very high defense. All right, we'll try that, and we'll add in the second one of these. And this one we do want to use red, or excuse me, gold. I don't think I want to though. It's a green recipe. Let's add reds. We'll go middle of the line here. Start crafting. Yep. Okay, that's everything. That's all of our tasks. That's all of our crafting. You guys are detoxing for 5 days. Somebody still ready to train? Yoko. Okay, Yoko. More jam kit, good. Chameleon, extra use. I'm not feeling that. Glasswalker is good, but again, I'm not really planning on using it unless it's an emergency. Yeah, let's just get some jam kit. That's just universally good. Okay, we got 2 days on that one. We only have 6 heat. Let's see if we can let heat go a little bit. Brave Star's trying to stake out a corner of my turf. All right. So that's going to be a fighting mission. Wound recovery 18 hours. And we have a heist. I think we're ready to do the heist. The Irish excavation. Oh no. Pure combat. Man, we have a lot of beef with the Irish apparently. Maybe because they're mad we're robbing the brewery. Okay, mixed stealth combat, bodyguard, hacking, yellow matrix host. Okay, let's go get some juicy juice for our hacker. So B2 juice, including traps the next time you take an action. Or we could have torque. 1 juice token. We'll take 2 juice tokens, please. All right. Let's be disappointed when my hacker refuses to work again. Okay, applied. Reveals important information about the job's location, map, security system, and local challenges. I don't think we need that for this mission, so I'm not going to spend the talent. All right. Will you actually go on my mission before I spend any tokens to buff you, Ghost Dancer? Not too pleased with you. Yes, you will. Okay. We'll pay for the Matrix Snoop. We'll have another one from Lou. That's all we can do. Okay, so okay, so this is a bodyguard mission. So we could have some heavy hitters here. Let's swap out her Chicago series. I want the fire breather, I think. Who did we give that to? That was on Tiger. Yeah, Tiger. Switch over to something else. I don't know why I left that screen. I hit one too many escapes all the time in here. Okay. Switch out her Chicago series for the burner mouth. Yeah, you should be good to go. Mission planning. Prep mercs. Okay, we have some healing and a biorecycler. Biorecycler and a shock mine. My war machine has the burner, a level 4 melee weapon, has the armor, biorecycler, first aid kit, and our hacker. Get rid of that. Put on the juice. Biorecycler and some juice. We have a sure shot. We're using the Tiger Maw. I could switch out the Tiger Maw and we could put in the Quad Strike. Let's do that. She doesn't have any weapon affiliation. And that gives us 2 E weapons if we need it. Let's go. We're here. Time to get to work. Meet Willard. You're charged for the evening. Keep him close. All of our pay hinges on Willard's survival. If he goes down, there's a kill switch in his head. It'll wipe the quantum headwear memory so it can't fall into the wrong hands. Dude, I'm standing right here. Yeah, I hope you heard that. Don't get shot. I love that line. Alright. I see this is a +3 quantum tally. I don't love that. We have to get him to the plane? I don't think I've ever done this map before. I mean... that looks pretty clean. Alternatively, we just goik these bubbles and this is pretty clean. Not a lot of cover to get into position though. What are you gonna do? You're walking towards me, as are you. Where could I even hide? There's literally nowhere to hide. I think we're gonna have to push forward over to here. Depending on which way you turn. If he turns this way, he's gonna see a lot of people. Make it to there. I mean, this could be really easy or this could be really hard. I kind of want to just go right through there. So we want to get to this area, basically. Alright, we're gonna meet here. What do we see? Let me see what you're gonna do. You're turning in this direction. I'm not walking. Alright, let's go super aggressive here. Get to the Joppa! That's right. Get to the Volto! Alright, War Machine. Keep those dummy cheeks in control while you run over here. I do like that different classes have different, like, stealth values for moving around and whatnot. It actually makes the classes feel kind of distinct, despite the fact that you kind of can just use any weapon on anyone you want. Oh, we didn't find... Where's the Matrix host? It's a loot box. Yeah, where is the Matrix host? I paid $50K again to get into this stupid thing. Why am I not seeing it? It should be a blue screen somewhere. That's a loot box. Loot box, loot box. That's an exit. So I have two exit choices actually, but one of them's much further away. Hey, Koth, how's the stream? It seems like it settled down. We had a little bit of frame drop at the beginning. I hope this isn't becoming a trend because we had it around the same time last night too, but it seems to have settled down. Making good progress. We did some great missions. I'm currently questioning why this mission told me there was a Matrix host because I'm not seeing a Matrix host. Alright, I'm giving up on the Matrix host. Alright, now you would get hurt if we run there. Alright, go ahead and take that position. Done. Alright, Neko. Yeah, look at that. See, she can run closer because she's a quieter class, essentially. My weeb ninja. Alright, and you guys just get out of the way. I'd be more than happy for you just to shaboob off. Ditto. So unless there's somebody guarding that plane, I'm literally just gonna attack surge and run. It can't be that easy, right? Three good missions in a row. All right, we do have a camera here to be aware. All right, if I ignored the camera and just ran, we could only get to there. But with tack surge, we should be able to get to like here. Yeah, they're still bubbing off. He's still not coming this direction. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop here. Alright, turn off that camera. We're gonna attack surge. And yeah, just peace out. Alright, let's run to like when I have 2 points left. I'll turn off snap. I love the free move in this game too. Another thing I really like. Okay, run till we have 2 points left just in case we spot something. Yeah, okay. Where are you guys? Okay, but you're not really in my way. Sure, grab that spot. We'll pretend we have cover up here. Oh. Okay, I missed that. That may turn. Okay, we need to turn that off, but that's fine. We have other people who can do it. Alright, Neko, if you just run. Grab that loot. Calthrax, a Blackwell scope, ooh, and some red cubes. All right, then run. I mean, literally to there. She's got so much move speed, and then we're gonna jam kit that. Duck, done. Okay, should be fine. Okay, we got 3 people. I mean, we just literally run. Yep, just get out of here. Probably won't matter, but duck. Candace, just run. Okay, now I need to be a little bit careful where I go with you. Let's put snap back on. Sure, run to there. Duck, done. Maybe these guards just decided they wanted to live today. There was like a clip, I think it was from the like 90s Batman cartoon. There's one where like he's in a room and this guard like opens the door and walks inside and they like make eye contact and then the guard's like, nope, nothing here, and just turns around and walks out. That's kind of what this mission feels like. Yeah? Did we just really luck out on these enemy spawns? People are alive. Extract at hover pad or extract at west scaffold. We would get extra favors if we kill people, but I would rather get out of here without the headhunter showing up or my escalation. Let's delay. Willard, can you just make it? Like, can you just literally get out of here? I think that's a yes. Willard extracted safely. You know what? Screw your favors. I don't want your favors. I'm out of here. You had to make it hard, didn't you? I don't think I care, but let's delay. I need to make sure that Ghost Dancer can get out. I know everyone else can. Ghost? Okay, good. Run it off, Ghost. I still want to know why this mission told me I could get a matrix. It's a red box. Yeah, I don't feel like there's a matrix on this map. Whatever. Garden! Can we get out of here before we even get an escalation? That's crazy if we do. And they haven't spotted me, so they have literally no reason that they should start overwatching or anything. I mean, he spotted me, but we hate him. So. Yep. Bye-bye, and... bye-bye. Victory? Didn't even get an escalation? I like to imagine that one guard's trying to tell everybody else about what happened and nobody believes him. The Blue Hawks were on alert for the courier, but we cleared a path. Did we? I knew my data was in good hands, Noir. Next time I need a bodyguard, I know who to call. Pacifist, complete a mission with 0 kills. I've literally never done that before. Okay, well, that was exceptionally good. We have 4 days left on extracting the Irish. I think I'm just going to let my heat burn off here for a second. We have people that are detoxing. We're building. Yep, I think that's literally it. No idea why that paused. Okay, scrubber. Done. We're going to need more power. Upgrade command HQ for more power, and we're going to need more cooling. So we can do the cooling right now. Hype limit break. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty hyped after that mission too, man. Flush stress. Yeah. Willpower. And Dawn Wolf for 30. Okay. I don't like the 30-day buffs, really. They can be good, but I guess if I was going to take it, it would be on my Cyberknight, because I take them on, like, every mission. +1 action point would be pretty strong, but I would rather just take permanent stats, frankly. Or even flush the stress. It's so hard for me to find time to get them in there. Permanently upgrade your will by +1. Yeah, you can... I mean, if the maximum is +6, you could farm so many stats. So many stats. I'm gonna flush the stress. That's very hard for me to do on my Cyberknight. Okay, we finished a task. 1 open. We finished a piece of armor. Craft armor. Okay, I would rather do a level 4 than a level 2 epic, so select blueprint, add blueprint, use that one up. I think we're just gonna do blue cubes here. I'm not expecting something crazy. Yes. Okay, we have 1 more open. We finished this. This is what I wanted. So up the cooling. Okay, 1 ready to train. Alright, Bender was your call name? That's a dumb call name. You're not a robot yet. We'll come up with something better for you. Okay, so class training. Okay, so this one right here, the range would be very helpful. Very helpful. This one also, focus beam dissolves a dead body. That, I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. All right, so yeah, I can't say no to that. That is an amazing class. It has like all my favorite stuff in one class. Extra AP, body burning, and turning off security. Whoa. What do I have to do? All right, I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of tea here quick so I don't lose my voice, and we're gonna do at least another mission or two. So that's gonna be the plan here. So I'm gonna take a $5 and I will be right back with some tea. I'm gonna tell YouTube it can run an ad. Thank you very much. If you're not blocking those, I appreciate that. Okay, I will return in just a second. All right, and we're back with some tea. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going? Just in time for the 5-minute break? Well, you made it, man. You almost missed it. Too much sun this weekend. Oh, man. Have a good 4th? Okay, jump in our mission. See what she wants. We could delay this if we need to, so it's probably best to see what she wants. Everything's lined up. Let's drop this envoy off and make this power play happen. I know Drashuku has been eagerly awaiting word from us. We're at the final step. Just hand the envoy back to the coyote, who will get her back to the train junction and into the hands of the syndicate. As I promised, the compensation will be far more than worth your time, and you'll be the beneficiary of a new contact you're helping forge. We will protect Dakota and drop off to the coyote. That's why you're the partner I need for this power play. New bodyguard mission. Retrograde reset. Okay, and that's on a short timer, which is kind of what I was worried about. Don't spill the tea? It's been quite a while since I spilled it. I keep a, like a kitchen towel near the computer for the off chance that we have a spill. I have in the past had pretty bad spills. It's pretty hard for me. Like, I have to be careful when I move my mic around because it swings past where my cup is. But when we're live, I'm pretty safe. I have to kind of reach over that direction for it. Far too much excitement. Still got another week out and about. I see. Man, I am still seeing some frame drop. Let me know if it gets icky for you guys. We normally don't have any, so I don't know. There's something weird going on. It's always so difficult to... It's always in the evening, and it's always so difficult to get, like, intermittent things looked at. So I'm hoping it's not really my connection, basically. It says we're okay. Who knows if that's actually true. Okay, we're gonna run that mission. We're crafting things. Sarge is still detoxing, as is Remedy. That's not my favorite. Ethan, continue going for treatment, friend. We'll even give you the rush job again. Once he's done with all that, I think he still has stress too, right? Oh no, he stress broke, so he actually doesn't. Okay, he'll be back into rotation here in a minute. Okay, mixed stealth combat, a yellow matrix host. Okay, so again, that's claiming there's gonna be hacking here. I'm starting to doubt my intel pretty strongly. Buried countless stories below what was once Boston street level. These tunnels are flooded, unstable, and dangerous. We'll need to protect our charge through this dangerous territory to drop them off and extract on our own elsewhere. All right, let's do the optional research and see how this works. Reveals important details about the job location, map security system, and local challenges. Bye. The crumbling sewers is a medium-sized area and features highly restricted sightlines. If that's literally all that does, that is not a very good ability. Okay. We'll see. I can't do either of these. Now, if I back out of here, do I need to activate something like this? That's legwork. Push the deadline of a job back 2 days. At the start of the stage, buff all teammates with +2 moves for the first turn. You know, that's not terrible. Block sec AI from escalation until the end of the next turn. That also isn't... You know what? Let's spend a point on that. I don't like sitting at full tokens. That's wasting recharge that we could be using. Okay, mission plan. We've applied alarm malfunction. Right. I think we're using the same team. Or we could switch out somebody for Basilisk. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a super sneaky mission. Neko's already strength 10 and Basilisk is only 9. So let's get some XP in here. Secure shot, the SR-17 shotgun. Okay, we need to look at her shotgun choices. We have not upgraded shotguns. So weapon, we want shotguns. So she has an SR-17. We could do an Ironback or a Warthog. Ironback, 75 accuracy. Okay, this one hits harder. This one has a little bit more armor shred, and it has double armor shred. Every attack rolls armor shred percentage twice. This is the one. I can already tell you. Yes, I'll trade a little bit of damage for that much armor shred. Noise is 39. It's a loud boy. Buy. Purchase. Okay, and then we want to go you. Remove mods. Unequip. Then we need the Ironback. Yes. Barrel mod. Armor shred, extra recoil, crit bonus. I mean, if we're already armor shredding twice, boosting that even more is nuts. Armor shred 77%, and we roll it twice. Yes, please. Now it can be really salty when we don't get any armor shred. I can say that's XCOM, baby. And a V-grip, sure. Have armor. Okay. Let's do it. First aid, biorecycler. Okay, armor, first aid kit. That's fine because she can melt bodies herself. Biorecycler. Okay. Start mission. This will be our last ride together, Noir. I appreciate what you and your team have done for me. We couldn't get you to remove those dumb facial tattoos, though. Maybe next time. Just get me to the extraction point, and I know my coyote will be waiting in the shadows. We came a long way since that first night at the river. I'm glad to see we've earned your trust. All right. How spicy are we? I have never done this map before. This does have a lot of interesting sight lines. Okay, we do have some loot right here. We might be able to just grab that quick. My exit is literally on the opposite side of the map. Okay, now it claimed there was a Matrix host here. A yellow one, and I paid money. Actually, no, I don't think I paid money on this one. Okay, I'm gonna say there's no... There it is, there's the Matrix host. Okay, right in the middle. We might be able to detour to that. We could swing this way. I don't mind that. I guess it depends if this guy's gonna walk towards me or not. So, are you? You're just gonna turn and look. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Noir could literally just run over and grab that quick. Sure. What do we got? Gang memes, my favorite. Clinger Floki Reloader. I wonder if that's for a 6-shooter. An advanced dynamics Triflex. Take it. All right, we did spot some more people. Okay, a couple of them here. Done. Okay, you would hear if I shoot, but I'm not planning on shooting. I think we'll take the safer spot. Ghost Dancer, kind of ditto. Just go kind of out of the way. We don't really have a ton of cover over here, unfortunately. I'm waiting for the class that can actually deploy mobile cover. Yeah, you take the really safe route. God, you were dressed so atrociously. Alright, Alright, and Basilisk. Let's not be greedy here. Let's not be greedy. We'll take the safe route. Yeah, I see you bouncing around a little bit, right? That makes me very nervous. You should not be doing that. Okay, done. Hopefully that's staying smooth for you guys. That's quite distracting because I normally don't have any issues with that. Okay, Noir, all clear. You guys just shuffled around. Can I hit you? No. There's 4 of you. Okay, that's getting a little spicy. On the right turn, though, we could hose a lot of those dudes. I think we're just gonna try to maneuver into position. Alright, you sneak to there. Give me a look ahead. What are you guys all planning on doing? Moving and looking this way. Walking this way. Okay, we may be in trouble here already. I'm gonna attack. I really don't want to attack surge right now. Do I eat an escalation hit? I think I will. Alright, if you run... run to there. Kind of a short range class the way I have her set up right now, so it's kind of important I get her near the action. That one's fine. It's Tau that I'm worried about. Uh-oh. Okay, she didn't walk in the side room. That could have been pretty spicy, too. Oh, that could have been really spicy, actually. Man, whoever's been tipping people off about this job, I'm gonna have some words for you. We don't have anywhere for you to go. You are gonna buzz off next turn. You're gonna walk towards us. I get spotted. I can't make it into that room. Alright, we're gonna go here. A little bit agreed, just a little bit. Alright, Tau, are you gonna spot her or not? Who are you spotting? Let's change our question there. Okay, you didn't see Noir, who I was expecting you to see, but you did see Ghost Dancer. I just move up. Done. Two shots to kill that guy. No way that would happen. No way. We could brainworm. He's still gonna cause all kinds of problems. I can't do a disorient because he's already... Yeah, cannot be alerted. Alright, I think we're just gonna take the damage. Do I move closer for better shots? Probably. I can get 2 shots. Okay, I could get 3 shots right here. Okay, hit him with Biocult. Yeah, unfortunately, they take the dot damage at the end of their turn, which makes me very sad. Alright, now unfortunately also you're staring at me. Are we gonna we're gonna eat it either way. We're gonna eat it either way. Just don't shoot me. Yeah, he sees the corpse, he's gonna be alerted now. Alright, that was a fail of a turn. I shouldn't have let Ghost Dancer get caught there. I honestly thought we were gonna be okay. Oh, we gonna have the Headhunter show up too? Oh, nope, someone keeps tipping them off. That kill squad's coming for me. Stay calm, head down, keep moving, shut up. Hunters have come for Dakota and they have a lock on her position. They will close rapidly. Alright, this is gonna mighty bang bang very quickly. Okay, a mighty bang bang. Alright, if I shoot here, everyone and their sister's gonna hear me. What is this? Yeah, of course you have a range. Alright, so we are gonna want to do Crimson Vector. No reason to be skittish here. Hop on up. And we're gonna Crimson Vector. Okay, now, the real question is, we're gonna be able to finish you off. We need 3 hits to do it. I don't think we need to worry about body timers. Yeah, nothing there. Don't need that. Don't want to do that. What are you... We don't know what you're gonna do. Alright, let's just get some cover. Done. Okay. Noir, if you make distance... Yeah, those other guys are gonna rush straight towards me. I'd like to be, like, over here when they engage, if I can. Alright, Ghost. Not have... What sight on that guy right here? Feels weird. Again, though, I think I just want distance. Make it down that hallway, maybe, if this guy decides to choose life. Nope, decided to check out the body. That was not choosing life. Okay, we still have Dakota. And Basilisk, apparently. Do we have any leverages that would be useful here? Block from escalation. Yes. Yeah, screw you, computer. You're not my boss. Alright, let's reload before we do anything else. That's not a good enough shot. Book it to there. She's gonna turn and see them on her turn anyways. She has a bunch of armor. If I brainworm her, she's gonna shoot this guy. The shooting will attract more people sooner. Although I guess we have a bunch of suspicious people. Disorient. You know what? It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Done. Alright, and Dakota. I wish I could get you further. If I run... Okay, let's do that. I want to get away from those people hunting her, because they're heading straight for her. Alright. How sad should we be? Why is Sekai getting glitchy? Advancing! I really hope these guys are fighting those guys. We're not guaranteed that they're on the same team. And that would be glorious, because they would pull people away from where I'm going. Alerting HR. Corrupted protocols, restarting process, blocked by alarm malfunction. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Getting into range. Okay, now the question is, are they on the same team? I hope the answer is no. Okay, disorient does not prevent future problems, whereas me shooting you does prevent future problems, so... yeah. Okay, it's still not stopping me. We're gonna actually have to stun you. I hate you very much. Reload, Noir. And I think we're gonna attack surge here, weirdly enough. I want to make some distance. This ain't cutting it. This ain't cutting it. Done. Okay. We need to get you a better nickname by far. Bender is a dumb nickname. Alright, if we use this, tons of people will hear it, so we're not going to do that. We have our blade. Okay, is that going to be in range? It will be. Alright, you're armored? Yes, you are. So we want to do a power slice to try to take the armor off. Debuff with armor cutter. And then we'll use our Wolverine claws. Get wrecked. And then what are we doing? Man, I want to be able to hack something, and this game has just decided I'm not allowed to do that. Alright, try to actually not get caught by that guy when he inevitably turns towards you. Okay, Dakota. Okay, Dakota's ready to book. A little more conservative. Okay, over here maybe. Or we go a little more aggressive. I think we go a little more aggressive. We're already kind of made, so... use as much of our attack surge as we can here. Alright, we could run to there. We could run to here, but I'm kind of concerned about them seeing me and shooting. I don't know if I'm aggro or just her. Alright, we're gonna delay here just on the off chance. Okay, glad I delayed. Okay, are they gonna fight? Flanking. I don't know who he thinks he's flanking. Alright, and you are gonna book it. +1 move point. Alright, let's pop this now. So we use an action point, but we gain a move point, so it's a wash. And I mean, if I'm already spotted anyways, we may as well just run. Alright, from here, our exit's right over there. We're not too far away. I'm feeling like they're not fighting, though. I feel like we should have had somebody shoot somebody. That's just a buff thing. Alright, you are already attacking me. If I was to use this, we could not hit you. I mean, I might as well take the shots, right? You already know something's up here, so do it. Intruder reported. Activating confirmation protocol. Gunfire. Corrupted protocol. Restarting. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, sure. Yep, get out of here, nerd. And I will take the loot. Gib. Heavy Gamma MK4. That looks like another E-weapon. And it's a level 4 legendary E-weapon. A Guardian class. That looks like an assault rifle and some creds. Okay. No. I want to move to... No. Move to there. At least pretend I have cover. Okay, who's coming down this hallway next turn? A lot of people. I guess this is where like having the mines or something would be kind of useful. As in the mine abilities. All right, we need to come through here. This is gonna suck. This also would be the opportunity to do Mind Worm. But I can't reach the people I would want to hit with it. I could hit her. Loot, that's right. Loot. We're actually getting lots of good loot. A little while ago, they buffed loot. All right, I think we're already hot enough that I'm gonna brainworm here. They buffed loot a little bit so you can actually find loot and not just blueprints. It feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. All right, where can I get you to run? End up in the middle of nowhere? Don't love that. I guess this is as safe as I can get you. Hopefully they just can't get line of fire. Do not sneak. Just run. Oh, I see. I was like, why can't you pass through here? Because there's a giant hole. Makes sense. Kind of wish we had our soldier here so he could do his everybody move. All right, we gonna start firing? No, not yet. Okay. I'm down. The longer they take to start firing, the better, because it buys me more time. Okay, Ghost is my furthest one back. That's okay. I hate these late night shifts. Heading to the checkpoint. Sec AI in my ear. You chose life. Alright, now you guys are already aggroed on me, so we know you guys are gonna start fighting. Okay, they're not on the same team. No, wait, that was Brainworm. That was Brainworm. I think. Darn Irish. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Are you really gonna drop reinforcements on my exit? Okay. That is a few enemies on my map. Luckily, these are not the type of enemies that tend to overwatch. This really sucks though, because even if I kill my way through this, there's like no cover over here. I mean, we are not going to try to be sneaky sneak at this moment. I think it's time to start taking heads. All right, let's wait till the end of the round though. Ghost, can you make it? Okay, you'd get heard. Let's wait till the end of the round. Let's wait. Okay, incoming. You're just shooting everybody, huh? All right. Yeah, they are not gonna infight. That's a little weird to me. I don't think those are the same gang. All right, Dakota. Now, some of them are specifically coming for her. So I want to make sure you at least have some cover. And we don't need... We're already loud, so start firing. It'd be really cool if you finished him, actually. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, that's Brainworm right there. Good job, Brainworm. I'm down. That gun better be worth it? Yeah. You think it's YouTube and not me? I mean, it could be. It could be. I have an app for my service, and my app is telling me that I'm okay. Whereas when we had problems yesterday, my app did tell me we were having problems. It could be. It's not that YouTube doesn't have their own. We are getting a small amount of drop frames. Okay, Basilisk. I mean, we're loud, right? So we can shoddy. But I want you to actually wait. We've already gotten shot by that guy. I want to shoot him with somebody else's pistol. I don't love how much buffing they've done. Okay, again, okay, I can't delay her anymore. Alright, I guess just move here, and we just do an attack. And if we go here, 32%, 7%, so not good chances to hit. Yeah, not good chances to hit, so no. Alright, let's just make sure you've got cover. Done. Okay, you actually have a good gun. Zip over to there. Do we have any shots? We don't. Yeah, let's not be where they can shoot me. 2 turns on tack surge. Ay ay ay. Alright, let's now here. If they all crowd up in the hallway, we can do a full auto. So I'm willing to do that. We'll do a look ahead just to lower their initiative. Okay, you're coming in here. You're holding still. I could overwatch. The louder we go, the more they're going to come over here, though. I think we just chill. 79% chance to hit. If I full autoed, I don't have the AP. No, let's just be done. Basilisk. Okay, again, we don't really have good cover here. We pop there and take shots, but then what? I'd love to kill you. Such a low chance. I'm gonna take it. Come on, can we get one lucky shot? And the answer apparently is no. One more. Okay. One less person to shoot back. Alright. Man, I'm so mad that they had the reinforcements come from my exit. We could have maybe just tack surged past them, but with the 3 dudes there, I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, Ghost Dancer. We have no shots, so delay. No shots, so delay. I'm kind of... Okay, you're... Who's overwatching here? You're overwatching down the hallway. Well, you know what? 2 people can do that. We'll have tack surge next turn. I think I'm just going to be patient. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't. If I do this, it's telling me I'm going to get shot, so we will not do this. We'll delay. Was that gunfire? Investigating. Charging. Alright, we have no clears line of sight. We'll reload and delay. I hope I have enough ammo left for some full auto fire. Okay. Don't love that one. Don't love that one either. Okay, somehow they managed to not allow me to get a single shot. Okay, there's the VIP hunter. We could shoot from there. Don't really have anything else to do, so we will move up. We will take that shot. 67%. Okay. Okay, that was one of the VIP hunters. And you know what? I think we just pop back where they can't hit me. Basilisk. Have no shots. I'm gonna get absolutely blasted if I come out of this corner. Mindworm's off cooldown. I guess we could disorient. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Sure, we'll do it, see what it does. Same problem. No, we do have shots here. Okay, you would get a shot on me, though. The problem is if I don't take these people out, they're just gonna keep overwatching me. I think I'm gonna try it. We got hit. All right. Second. We got hit. Okay. We'll just use our med kit and be a little sad. Dakota, nothing. Okay, new round. All right, am I allowed to shoot him this time? Oh man, Noir went super late. This would be a really good spot for a full auto. All right, we can't wait though. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Not good hits. Let's delay action here. You're down delay. God, it's so many bodies. Holy crap. You're just coming on in, eh? God, this reminds me, towards the end of season 1, we had this one hallway that we were defending, and we killed like 100 people. It was absolutely ridiculous. 0% chance. 70% chance. Let's just delay here. Basilisk, yeah, you... Are you an armor boy? Like, what's your thing? You are an armor boy. Alright, wouldn't it be cool if you didn't have armor, though? Yeah, get shredded. Alright, I'm gonna assume that those other people can take care of him. If we went with our stun... Okay, we couldn't hit anyone else yet. We could biocoat. Maybe we do kill that guy. Alright, just kill him. And 26. Better to get a stun than not have any stun. Oh. Apparently taking an Overwatch that I didn't realize. Oh, and there's multiple people in that square, I think. So maybe that did turn out. Yes, there are. They've merged. They've Mecha Shiva'd. That's all you can do. We could pistol shot. No, we couldn't. All right, you're done. Hey, Noir. Maybe for... Okay, this is a full auto. Let's actually tack surge here first, so I don't forget. All right, full auto. Come on, buddy. 300, a miss, and I don't know what else happened. Okay, reload, and then a big Overwatch, I think is our play here. Takes so much to reload this thing. All right, and a big Overwatch. Okay, Blender. 21 is not great odds. Stun Strike. No. We could Vortex. We would hit quite a few of them. What was the net downside to this? We take 25 damage. Does not trigger Overwatch. You know what? Sure. I'll take 25 for like the 600 or 700 damage we just did there. And then 29, not worth that. Overheat, Ash. No. I don't want to reload this prematurely because I only get so many reloads. Yeah, 26% recoil's too much. Let's just take the cover buff. Yeah, get stunned, nerds. Alright, where are you overwatching to? Okay, I would trigger it there, I wouldn't trigger it here. So we're gonna run over here. We're gonna take some shots. That was a miss. There you go. Yeah, and they were Mecha Shiva'd. Do it again. Actually pretty good. And then just get back into cover. No, not sprint. All right. I think we lucked out that they were so reluctant to come into this hallway. This could have gone pretty different. All right, we're gonna have to put her in danger's way because I need these shots. 65. You keep overwatching me. I think I would rather take my chances to try to kill you. 49. 49's 100% of the time. Doesn't disorient block Overwatch. I think it does, but she's so far down the hall I don't have anything to hit her with. The disoriented one's right here. The one I just killed had an Overwatch up. And everyone over here is stunned, actually. So, yeah. Basilisk, you're gonna have a really good turn. Anyone else I can see? I don't. You're done. Okay, Bender, aka will have a cooler name in the near future. You buff an enemy with the line of sight was stunned. Okay, we actually only have 3 enemies at this door now. So I think now is the time. Alright, so can we... Crimson Vector. Can I hit somebody with this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Fine. Alright, Luco, you look incredibly Irish, so I guess we're gonna take you out first. Is there any way I can get there with only one move? No. No, definitely not. Alright. Run up here. Alright, what does more damage? I could do you a power slice. Doesn't think it'll kill her. But way better than that. Alright, power slice. Armor cutter is now up. So we could do some claw action. Yep. We got our buff for killing somebody. And now we Crimson Vector to here. Good hit, good hit. And we still have one more action. Finish him? Yep, get wrecked. Warmachine. That is amazing. I did that AoE stun with her too. And she just killed 2 people with a mediocre weapon and being the lowest person on the team. Done. Dakota. Okay, is there anyone else? I mean, we've literally murdered everybody. Yep. You just, yep. Why don't you just, hop on over there? Done. Ghost. Yeah, same thing. You just run past. We have Noir and Basilisk. I'm sure we can kill one guy with the 2 of them. And thus the famous words were said. Alright, run to there. We still have 1 shot. Take the shot. Okay. Timu Wolverine. Timu X23, thank you very much. We're gonna watch. We're gonna shoddy, right? So move to there. Hey friend, you ever play XCOM? Guess not. Literally, the 99% chance to hit with a shotgun at point blank range with your character holding the gun to the alien's head, and then you miss and blow up your own cover. Classic XCOM. Classic. All right, I think we're home free. Unless they spawn more enemies on my exit. Yeah, behind me. Too late. It's too late. Also, going back to disorient blocking Overwatch, a stun would, but I don't think disorient would, because if you're overwatching, you're already alerted, and I don't think you can disorient an alert person. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think that would work. Okay, most of my team is not going to be able to get out this turn, despite the fact that she could. Let's have her stop and grab this loot. Underworld analysis file, Merc dossier, and some blue cubes. And we're gonna grab this loot with her too. Booster ion recharger, blue juice, and an underworld report. Okay, ghost. I do probably want you just to leave. Oh, you can. You can't make it. All right, run as far as you can. I wonder if there's like a minimum distance away before things can spawn. AKA, could something spawn here right now when I'm so close? That'd be really annoying. I don't think we've ever had that happen. Let's delay here for a second. I want to make sure you can get out. Hey, what is this? Buff yourself with 2 move points for the remainder of the turn. Do it. Sprint. All right. VIP only, apparently. You clearly have a busy night ahead of you still. I'll leave you to it, Noir. Safe travels, Dakota. Oh, no. No. All right. That was not our exit. All right. Grumble, grumble. That means you guys are relevant. Fine. If I run to here, what are the odds that somebody is in range? Actually, you guys are only suspicious. Yeah, you guys are only suspicious. Nothing to see here, friend. Uh-oh, I just heard something equip. Knowing my luck, they just put proxy mines behind me. Camera spotted Bender. Got them dummy thick cheeks. Alright, well, we've already been spotted, so... Okay, you guys are not looking this direction. I've never had a mission where we had to interact with something and have our person leave, and then I had a different exit. Soldier down! Soldier down! Yeah, there's a few of those, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, Moo. I didn't want to stack the bodies you made me. Yep. I just wanted to get my combat drugs from railroad hobos, and you chose violence. Alright, they still actually don't know I'm here, so I'm gonna just sneak up here so we can get the drop on them next turn. Until they spot somebody, he says as he immediately gets spotted. Alright, well, reload your shotgun menacingly. Alright, well they're all alerted now. Alright, we'll take the shoddy stun and shred apparently. Done. Alright, Ghost, sorry. We're just getting Ghost some cardio in here. Okay, Noir. We have tack surge. We are definitely tack surging. All right, we're not sneaking now. You're already stunned. Let's actually yield here. Let's get our melee person to go in first. Okay, you're already melee. Yeah, you're already pretty meleeable. Run to there. Yeah, look at that shotgun distance for the stun. That's amazing. Okay, what is my best attack? We could kill you here. We would not kill you necessarily with the claws. I need to get some more points in the claw. All right, choppy choppy. Choppy choppy. Oh, you would hear me if I shoot you? Oh, did you hear that one? No, how about this one? Oh, you did hear that one. Okay. Just checking. All right, we got one more, and what are you wielding? Okay, you do have an SMG or something. Okay, I can't keep 5 AP and still have decent cover. So we'll run to here. Okay, if I wanted to shoot, oh, apparently, and I won't have sight. I'm having a lot of problems with that tonight. 58% chance, and that's mostly their buffed evasion. Take the shot. We need backup here. All right, well, how about some Overwatch? Okay, apparently not. Apparently I'm gonna get hit. Twice, now I'm bleeding out. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right, ghosts can make it to the exit. Just get out. Go. Basilisk. Right, run to there. Medkit. This was going so nice. This was going so nice. Let's brainworm you. I'm not sure if that's gonna work because there's no other targets for her. On the off chance it does. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. All right, can we make it? Okay, we can. Get out of here. You probably took a wound. Bender, get out of here. Go. All right, are you gonna hose my? Oh, of course you are. How many shots do you have? Oh, you're wormed. All right. Okay, so worm does make it so they can't attack me. That's actually good to know. Get out of here. Whew, Dakota's away, heading under the foundations of the dome. Let's ghost. We're out of here. Victory. As promised, the coyote was waiting. We spent almost a month with Dakota under our care. We can rest easy. She's back with her syndicate. We made it happen, and now, what about your connection with the Ricksham new drip? You know I'm good for it, Noir. I wouldn't pull all these strings for this risky power play and stop now. Owen Yang has successfully pulled off a power play and added a new service. It's a big upgrade for her and you and expands her underworld influence. Still, any power play is a huge risk, and it's unavoidable that Owen Yang has taken on some exposure. The Ricksham are dealing, and the new drip is coming on strong. Come see my new supply of combat and hacking drugs. Owen Yang has gained partnership with the Ricksham. We completed a power play. We also got a lot of level ups. Now that isn't saying wounded. Did we get really lucky? No, we did not. But it wasn't him. It was actually Bender. Okay, that's fine. Armor crafting, that's fine. We made it out of that pretty well. I mean, I guess 20 heat is a little juicy, but I mean, that's okay. We can chill for a minute here. And we're over our 4-hour mark. Okay, well, that's going to be it. I'm not going to push it because we are streaming tomorrow morning with some Wandering Sword and tomorrow evening with some more Shadow Empire. I am still having an absolute blast with Cyberknight, and I do really like this new class, so I may play some more Cyberknight. I may move on. We'll see. We'll see how tonight's viewership is. We're right on that cusp. Well, maybe I need to move on, but dang it, I'm just having a lot of fun. So sometimes you just do it for the fun. And this new class, very fun. I quite like that. I think that was a good showcase of how powerful she can be. AoE stun, and I stunned like 6 people, and then we ran up and we chopped up like 3 of them. And she's low level, and I haven't really upgraded any of her cybernetics. So we could do some work with that class. We could do some big work with that class. So very happy with that. I also want to explore, apparently there's 100 new cybernetics. So I don't know how many I have available to me. Those are probably not going to be it. Yeah, extra spinal slots. Those are all multi-classes. Arm things. Yeah, I kind of want to explore some more of that and see which other ones we have available, but we'll see. We'll see. We may be back. We may call that the end of Cyberknights. I know I keep saying that, but dang it, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay, well, hopefully YouTube wasn't too droppy for everyone. I don't like what I was seeing on my end. I'll see if I can do some investigation, but there's not really much I can say. As if my internet's working, my internet's working. So we'll see about that. All right, guys, I hope to see you in the next one, whether it's in Boston, in Not Fantasy China, or if it's on Hevelium Minor. Have a good evening, and Babble out.